they're just hidden somewhere because that'd be unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh. But yeah, we did arrange.
You guys also see Jimmy has gotten some money from somewhere.
Money?
You get that.
And he'll tell you that he happily picked it off from this guy while he was scouting the place. You know, it was just sitting there.
How much?
He starts emptying his pockets and you see he's took many thousands of pieces of gold.
Oh yes, just a bit. I would not classify that as just a bit.
He says the guy's treasure room was basically just unlocked, mostly.
I don't know if I count that as stupid or just really fucking cocky.
Well, what you get the feeling when Jimmy says it was unlocked, it definitely wasn't. It just didn't matter to Jimmy.
Alright. Thank you, Jimmy. Very cool.
And with that, he disappears into the crowd.
There he goes. Maybe he'll somehow come back with another boat.
Ew. Okay. Wait, so did he say that the treasure room wasn't even locked?
No, he said it basically wasn't locked.
Basically wasn't locked.
That means Jimmy picked the lock. And it was easy as hell for him. That's all. That's all that means.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the guy who stole a boat without nobody noticing. That was not a small boat.
Oh yeah.
He stole a merchant ship. Like. Anyways, I think I don't know. Probably alright. We should set up our ambush.
Yeah. There is a thing. This guy probably has like a lot of information. Should we like? Oh yes. Wait, Silverfix isn't here, so we can't do the whole speak undead thing.
No.
I mean, we can't kill him. I mean, like he might have some information that could be really important. He might know where Navina's friends are, so
We could try and capture him.
yeah. Is everyone cool with that?
Hello.
Additional knowledge.
So, did we decide a place for ambush again? Was it a forest last time? I'm not sure.
I think it was a clearing in a forest or something.
There was that clearing in a forest, yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna set it up so that he's in the clearing. We're not in the clearing.
Yeah, last time you guys were in the clearing.
Think was Mela gonna plan to use like a spell to like keep some people out or something like that?
It's gonna like holy ground or something.
There was already holy ground cast on that spot.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So that means no demons in that area.
Correct.
Okay.
Does anybody have an opinion on how they want to set up this ambush? Instead of, surround him.
Well, I mean, somebody's got to meet him in person, so unfortunately, it has to be Navina. Some of us can stealth.
I can duplicate. As a concentration spell.
Hmm.
You just gotta make sure that he mainly sees Davina and not us.
Illusion spells as well. And do not forget that clone of yours that I have created.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's fully grown yet. But
It is not.
No, it's not. So hopefully you don't have to die. That'd be pretty bad.
What are you doing?
No, the clone thing, that clone that Dagoth was growing of me, it's not ready yet.
Okay.
That only works that if I die and my soul goes into that body.
I can still revive you.
That's true.
He could also reincarnate you.
I'm pretty sure I have Revivify on my spell list now, thanks to Tasha's.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah.
Okay. But should one of us be with Navina or just her alone?
I
Sorry?
I don't know. We could ask Navina.
They tell us that she doesn't care as long as she gets to kill the guy.
Okay.
Okay,
I could be with her as considering I'm the brother here.
Okay. Okay. Just here's the thing, Navina. Don't kill him yet because he might have information of where your friends are hiding. So.
She says, right.
Yeah.
First, my friends, then we kill them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I know some of us can stealth, some can't do very well.
It'll be fine. Probably.
Okay.
Maybe. What's the worst that could happen? We're gonna beat him up anyways.
True.
This is just us trying to get the jump on him.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right then.
Yeah, I think that's the
Yeah.
plan. I don't think we're gonna get input for the rest.
Okay then. You have a plan. Then you go back to your hallowed ground, which is still as hallowed as ever. That doesn't really go away.
Nope.
And no, I believe it's Celestials, Fiends, Fey, Undead, or Elementals. None of them can enter the area.
So Katie can't go in. So.
Correct.
All right.
I can't use any of my elemental summoning spells then.
You cannot.
What about the illusion spell, like the illusion dragon? Can I still use
That's
it?
allowed. There's no problem. That's an illusion. That's still a-okay. Okay, so you go to your ambush site. Those of you who are hiding, please roll me stealth rolls.
Oh joy. That's not bad for you, Dagoth.
Yes, quite solid from Dagoth.
Do I still have my Tides of Chaos?
I feel like you used that.
Damn it.
Have we long rested since then, though?
No, we didn't long rest, right?
I don't think you did, no.
No.
Ah, shit.
I could throw a lucky away. We'll have that.
That would be appreciated.
Oh, I don't see your roll at all. That's weird.
It's a 5.
Oh, there it goes. Now it shows up for me. Oh, yeah. 5 isn't great. No.
Yeah, I could throw a lucky other way.
Okay. Thank you.
Who's there again? I don't remember.
Oh, that's much better.
I know Anthos is definitely there.
Okay.
And I think you left Mela behind because it was already hallowed.
Yes.
Show off.
I'm gonna use the luck blade. Give myself. Never mind. This happens everybody.
If you stick to Anthos, he can you pass without tray. Help you.
It's true, Anthos could use pass without trace.
Oh yeah. Okay. I mean, if he's doing it, then
Are you gonna do it?
For sure, yes.
okay. Thank you. All right, that's a 20 stealth.
Gotta salvage
Okay.
this somehow.
Okay. Alright. So now that we have pass without trace on, and you guys are ready to go, Navina will stand out in the open and use a spell to taunt the guy to come out and meet her. Oh wait, do you bring the tablets with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Navina taunts the guy, and she tells you that she got a response that he'll be there, and that she better have the things or else.
Okay.
And then, like, 20 minutes later, this guy shows up all by himself, and he just strolls into the area, completely cocky.
Perception. Look for hidden foes.
Alright, roll a perception check for sure. Don't see anyone.
I have just sight. It's 30 feet. Do I see anything? Illusions,
Nope.
transmutation,
Nope.
nothing. Okay.
Okay.
It should be on.
Anyway, so yeah, you don't see anything, you don't sense anything. He seems to be all by himself, and he strolls right up to Navina and Kieran, and he sees the tablets, and he says, "Good. Now hand them
Just in
over."
time, we're starting an ambush.
Alright, before we first start the area, I'm gonna ask him where her friends are.
And he says, "They're in a safe place for safekeeping."
That seems like a load of bullshit.
He says, "There's somewhere I can keep an eye on them until I don't need them anymore."
And what
Where would that
proof
be?
do you have to support that?
They got. You're stealthing. It's just.
Sorry.
It's
That's
just me
okay.
and
And he says, "Well, we'll see when that is. It might be today." And he goes over to start looking at the tablets.
do you have proof of their safety?
He says, yeah, sure." And he snaps his fingers, and for just a moment, like basically almost like a window appears in thin air, and in the window Navina can see, guys can see your friends inside like a prison cell, and then it disappears.
It's just a generic prison cell. Was there anything
Yeah.
shiny about it?
I will say it looked like, I'm gonna say you guys have seen enough of them now that you're pretty sure that was a demi-plane.
Of course.
You gonna give back the friends now? Better be now.
He says, "I'll give them back once I've made sure that these are the real thing." You can see he's running his hands over the tablets, looking at them.
Quite the dangerous thing you're looking for.
He says, "My business is my business." But you notice that he's not really paying attention to the front of the tablets. He's actually looking at the back as he's walked around and running his hand over the back of the tablets.
Checking for magic.
It's hard to tell what he's doing, but he's definitely staring at the back. And he says, "Alright, well, these look real."
And return the friends.
I guess you could say he's tabling some back rubs.
Yeah.
And he says, "Well, here's the thing. I kind of need you to do something else for me now.
No, that's not part of
You've
the
been
deal.
so reliable that I just can't release him, you know?"
It's really not the deal.
That's
though.
not how the deal works.
He's like, "Well, I'm changing the deal."
Mm,
No,
uh,
you're not going to be able to change the deal.
there's no deal changing.
None of that.
And he says, "Well, if you don't, who knows what'll happen to your friends?"
How about what will happen to you? Do you not care about your own safety?
He says, "You wouldn't dare, because if I die, no one can get her friends back."
You don't have to die. We could leave you a perpetual state of near death. It's not that hard.
And he says, "You wouldn't dare."
I would. I would. It's not that hard. You gotta realize. Especially for people like you who want to end the world, apparently.
Roll an intimidation check to convince
Ooh.
him. Yeah,
I don't have
advantage?
good. I don't have good intimidation.
I'm not gonna give you advantage at this point. Nothing has happened enough to give him advantage, but yeah, roll intimidation.
I have 14.
Oh, you have a minus to intimidation.
Yeah, I got negative charisma, baby.
It makes sense. You are that sheltered hermit type. So he's looking at you, and he looks like he's thinking for a minute before he chuckles and he says, "Nice try, kid."
Oh, so you're not taking me seriously?
He says, "You don't seem all that intimidating, to be honest. What can you
Sir.
really?"
Sir, these aren't idle threats.
Grab him.
All right. Well, he fails that save. He's not going to be able to resist that. So, yeah. You grab him in place, and you can see he's actually shocked because you actually did something.
I mean, yeah.
Like I said, I'm not gonna kill you. I will make your life a living hell.
Eh.
Because all your power doesn't really fucking mean much to me. I'll be honest.
He's like, hang on. We could clearly talk about things. He said,
We
and then he says, "Look, I got a lot of money."
Okay.
And he says, "How much to make you forget about all of this?"
How about you give us the friends?
And you can see he thinks about it, and he's like, "Damn it!" And he's like, "Fine." And he snaps his fingers, and a door appears. And through that door, you can see Navina's friends, who then notice they can leave and walk through said door, and are now in the forest with you.
Good.
Are they actually her friends though? Just in
Yeah.
case.
Yeah, you can see Navina's
Yeah, that's
already
true.
going over and giving
Okay.
a ridiculous, complicated, over-the-top handshake with each of them. Yeah, it's got like all sorts of nonsense in it. Like, it looks like at one point they make like their hands into like shapes of birds, and like, I don't know. Yeah, there's all sorts of stupid stuff. And
Good.
then she loudly says, "So we can kill him now, right?"
Give me a minute. I still need to figure out what he's doing.
And you can see there's a moment of some realization is coming to this guy's face as he realizes he might have actually been a little too cocky this time.
I would very calmly ask him. So what were you doing with the tablets?
He says, "Well, I needed him for a thing."
A thing?
He says a deal.
Is it a deal with the Demon King?
He says, you sure figured out a lot.
I mean, it's kind of written on the tablet.
He says, well, if you must know, yes. He was going to give me a lot of money. And let me
Hold on.
rule the kingdom.
Ah, yes. An empty kingdom. An empty title if he wins.
He says, and I get to personally kill that obnoxious pain in the ass.
Listen, I know he's a noxious pain in the ass, but is ending the world really worth getting rid of one guy?
He says, hey, for enough money, anything's worth it.
Can we just come out?
Yeah, he's not tough.
Okay.
Might as well.
Yeah, you can tell from one look, this guy hasn't done a day of work in his life.
All he got's his money.
Range.
Yes.
All he got's his money.
Okay. Yeah, Carter, you're back in the scene, by the way. You're there too.
Hooray. Excellent.
You're disappointing. Really disappointing. I was expecting somebody with, I don't know, anything? Magic?
He says no one would dare harm me because of my money. Except for you, for some
I
reason.
I mean, I would too, but that's like beside the point.
So,
It
how
doesn't
much
matter to
would
me.
you pay us to not punch you?
Wait, hang on. Why do
There's
we want
no-
his money? We have our own money.
But we can always have more of his.
We're just gonna take the money,
A
you
lot
know?
of us are going to be very, very tempted to punch you. But if you say everything's got a price, maybe you might be able to bribe some of us to not punch you if you offer enough. As he's currently got his Fire Rex stomping around just out of sight.
Carter the extortioner, got it.
He's an opportunist.
Definitely. Anyways.
Not gonna lie, this guy passes out when he sees the Rex.
Wow.
Just a disappointment.
Right. Time to
Somewhat
make
lame.
him disappear.
Yeah, just get rid of him.
Yeah.
And Navina once again pipes up, so I can kill him now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, let's not kill him. Let's
I
keep
think
him.
he's worth more money if we got him to.
It's- Because Kieran said yes, you can see she's already drawn her sword and is striding over to where he's being held.
No, don't kill
Ready.
him.
Wait,
It'll
hang
be
on,
more-
hang on.
I think it'll be more funny if you strung up and smacked him around for several days.
No,
With
no,
false
no.
promises of relief.
We just put him in jail. He literally can't leave. He has like no power if we take all his money.
You can see she's like, man, you guys are no fun, but fine, whatever. You help me get my friends, you can have them.
Wait, Anthos, I thought you wanted him to be killed.
Him being locked in jail with no money seems more funny. And when I mean jail, I mean like
Maximum
super
security.
prison.
Oh, okay.
You know, he get to go sit in a cell for fucking 1,000 years. Let's go.
Alright. Well,
Alright,
let's take him
go
to
take
jail.
his money. No, let's go take his money first.
I heard about this Far Eastern torture where they basically strap a guy to a table and just every.
Hey, well, hang on.
Are you talking about Iraq?
Don't-
No, far east.
Hey, don't suddenly create Chinese water torture to my D&D game. Oh wait.
I thought he was talking about the bamboo thing.
No, I knew he was going with Chinese water torture. No, none of that, you. I'll be the one who decides.
It would have been more convincing if rather than saying far east, you would say far south, because that's just racist to assume that China's always in the east.
We could always just waterboard him. It's just simpler.
Anyway.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
they
see
got rope.
Davina's already she's already given up, and she and her friends are strolling away. Oh, and then she's like, "Oh wait, 1 second." She comes back and she like gives Kieran like a hug and is like, "Thanks, bro. I knew I could count on you."
Please
And
don't
then
get into
she
any more trouble like that ever again, please.
Please.
she says, "Yeah, I probably won't ever get in trouble like that again." And you can
I'm gonna
see,
look at her
and she's
friend.
like,
Probably.
you can see her already walking away and being like, "Bye." And yeah, her friends look about as much trouble as she is.
Oh, if you wanted rope, by the way, I have rope.
Alright, we're tying him up then.
Before
Let's
they
tie him
run
up.
away, Jack would offer them all bacon.
Of course.
Sounds about
They
right.
take the bacon, and then they start to leave. And you can already hear about their next plan. They're planning a huge raging party now that they've gotten away. And then they're like, "Does anyone have money?" And they're like, "Yeah, we'll figure that out later."
Ugh.
Don't worry. They'll eventually smarten up, hopefully.
Will they?
Probably.
Hope.
Maybe. Who knows?
Kanea will start tying up the knocked out elf guy.
He's basically a limp noodle at this point.
Okay.
You can passive 20 this tie up.
Wait,
No
what?
skill. There's no skill check required. It's just
Nah,
tying a knot.
I just tie him up.
And Kanea knows all about tying people up.
Well,
What are you
she's got a
talking
book about that.
Oh, right. I haven't read that part yet. Anyway.
Moving on.
What?
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go take his money.
Well, is this money actually on him, or is it like? There's no.
No,
way
it's in
you
his
can
house.
definitely-
No, it's in his house.
We're stealing from his house.
We're stealing from his house. Well, technically, we could just. Yes, we could just seize his assets.
Yes.
No, we're doing a repossession. We're
No,
Pretty
no,
much.
you don't understand. I'm gonna seize his assets, like in a legal sense.
You mean we're gonna liberate them from his possession, right?
No, he
Yes,
means
then.
he's going to use his status as a noble in the kingdom to seize his assets as a
Oh.
noble.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's.
So, question. What do we do with Tablet now?
We destroy Tablet now.
Okay.
But Johan's gonna be like, "But I worked so hard on that, and it's not real."
Well, no, no, we couldn't keep the fake one either.
Can we destroy the tablet?
No one's tried yet.
It's just sitting there.
I mean, I've got a way I can try to destroy the tablet.
So do I.
Alright, you can go.
Let's not do it here.
Oh, good point.
Okay.
Alright. Sure.
But you guys are talking about the real tablet, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Like, is a fake tablet even worth anything? Like, let's be honest. Like, isn't the whole thing about the tablet it's the magic inside it, not the tablet itself?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Technically.
if we keep.
No,
we keep-
no, you don't keep the fake tablet with the real words on it. Yeah.
What I mean, what you could do is misspell the words, so it just turns into giant gibberish.
That's just a typo then.
Exactly. If you make enough typos, it just turns into gibberish.
Well, why do you want to keep the tablet?
I don't know, sell it on the art auction.
No, no one's gonna buy it.
I was more thinking about we get rid of the real one somehow, and then we keep the fake tablet around somewhere as if people want to go looking for the tablet rather than looking for the real one wherever we destroyed it, they're on a false goose chain trying to put together this tablet that we actually made that's actually a forgery.
Exactly. Fail safe.
No.
You know. Just in case.
Wait, there is one other thing I don't understand. Like, Drow have been coming to his place, but they've never left.
Yeah, there's something going on.
Is
We
there a
should
tree
probably-
in there?
Yeah, I mentioned that his house is So his compound's so large it encompasses multiple of the extremely gargantuan trees of the Solanus forest. Multiple.
Alright, now let's go around his house and see what's there.
Okay.
I just
Very-
need to make a legal document real quick.
Do we just leave the tablets though, or do we just?
No, we're going to destroy them. We should leave them here for right now.
Okay.
Because I don't think we can... I mean, we're already here, and there's like no one else here, so... And these are quite large tablets.
They're huge.
Okay.
And the real
Well,
ones are with Jeeves. So...
I'm guessing the drow, when they leave in here, they exit out the tree. That's my guess.
They're dead. Could be.
Probably dead.
Or they're dead.
Oh, there's a path to the Underdark there.
Oh, there's a path to Underdark. They're dead. They use... What's that tree thing where they walk through the tree?
Ride.
No, transport via plants.
Transfer plants.
A few things that could happen.
Yeah. So let's go look around and see what's going on.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh.
By the way, Anthos, you find on your person keys to all the doors in his place.
Man really still uses key. Let's go.
Yeah, no, but it's more, how did those keys get there? Who knows?
I think I know.
Is it the butler of butlers?
No.
No, I think it's Jimmy with fucking sleight of hand.
Yeah, that's it.
By the way, Sombra.
Yeah.
Yoan's been asking about negotiations for his contract, like a bit of a raise.
What's the contract?
That's what it was, right?
I'll remind you the deals of your contract were such that he got 1 shadow coin every time he killed something.
Yeah.
You
Haven't
could
been doing
probably
much
do like a flat
killing
rate.
lately.
We could afford a flat rate.
Well,
for him
I'll
just
be
running
honest. This deal really isn't working out much, especially when there's severe severe occupational hazard.
I wonder who caused that.
gold. The flat
Yeah.
rate in gold work?
Well, like I told Shiva, looking to get some sort of a base rate, retainer rate, and then a little extra insurance on top in case some of your actions result in the environment being made a little bit more hazardous than it had to.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, well, I guess we can get a base rate. You're gonna not get much of anything per kill, though. If we're
As
going with
long
that.
as we can have a slightly lower per kill rate, as long as we have a fairly sizable base rate. As what I am noticing is that my skills extend far beyond just killing things, and the party is profiting on this. A recent expedition in the Underdark did prove this.
Alright. Alright. I can work with that.
I knew you'd be reasonable.
Alright then. I guess that's settled.
All right, so evil elf guy's house.
Alright. Yeah, Anthos' paperwork in hand, legitimate or illegitimate, it's impossible to tell the difference, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, he's got that mastermind rogue thingy.
Yes, he does.
I have that in a sleight of hand of 20.
Yeah, he also has the ability to legitimately get it in this case, but
Yeah.
he could just make a quick forgery. It would be indistinguishable anyway. And you go back to the guy's house with seizure papers in hand and just waltz right in there. His guards, who at this point know the jig is up, are choosing to leave rather than get arrested. So So they abandoned the place.
Do we want to arrest the guards? By the way.
Are these guards like? Are they drow or are they normal elves colluding with drow?
These are clearly regular elves. They're definitely
knowing-
sketchy. They're definitely sketchy.
And they're knowingly colluding with drow. I thought that was a huge taboo for elves. Like,
Well, we didn't know what the elf guy was doing with the drow. What happened to them? But should we arrest the guards or just leave them be?
No, they should be arrested, probably.
I mean, they might know something.
In
Okay,
question.
arresting.
Alright, they try to leave, and instead, they're arrested
They need to be
by the
questioned.
turtle guard. Yeah, who's come to help you in your seizure.
They need to be questioned about the drow.
And one of the turtle guards says, "Hey, don't worry, we can handle that. King Obnoxious will probably investigate personally."
All right, welcome to your new fresh house.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah, you can see every elf, all the guards, like all the prisoners are here that King Obnoxious is going to be talking to them. They're all groaning and like, "No, not that!" As they're being taken away. Yeah, as they're being taken away.
Wait, hang on. Wait, should we actually let them go to Obnoxious?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, we could say. If you don't want to go to Obnoxious, tell us now. Tell us what you know.
That's what I was going for.
Use the threat of Obnoxious as a
Yeah, they're. We were basically dangling the carrot at that point.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, the turtle guard aren't going to let you interfere. This is their territory, and these are their prisoners committing crimes in their land. And they've got the king's authority.
Yeah. Let's go steal his. Let's take his stuff.
Yeah, you can see all the former guards being escorted away, and now the place is empty.
All right, let's look for some cool shit.
All right. Well, you step through the front door, and you notice immediately how ridiculously opulent this guy's house is. It's fancier than the frickin' king's palace.
Yuck.
Like, he has spent some truly stupid amounts of money on this place.
Hey, can we just buy this place? You know, have our own slight little residence here, so every time we visit, we don't have to go and find, borrow the king's. We don't have to visit the king so much in order to find a place to, hang out.
I don't think we want to visit king every time we're here.
I don't want to visit this place in general.
All right. I just thought it would be nice to, adopt the house. Either way, I'm gonna go and take a look around. Can anyone come with me?
Sure. I don't understand why tiny elf need a house this big. Why so big?
Yeah, and you see furniture, like, that is clearly made of, like, the most expensive materials, and, like, it looks like it was stitched by one person by hand, kind of stuff. Like, it's so over the top. And you can see, like, all sorts of different styles, too. Like, he's basically, if he finds something that was expensive, he was buying it, whether it really looks good or not.
Worst type of rich person.
Worst type of rich person. You see artwork that Anthos you at least recognize as fairly famous pieces from this kingdom that over time many of them were stolen and went missing, and as it turns out, apparently they're in this guy's house.
All right. I guess. Yeah, that's something.
And that's just like his front areas.
Oh God.
All right, I take out a piece of parchment and start writing stuff down.
Carter's curious as to how fancy is the bedroom.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
And I'm gonna know everything that needs to be returned to where it needs to be and where it needs to be returned to.
Oh, doing a good job as a noble. Look at you. Alright, yeah, so you continue through until you find that this entire area, this opening waiting area, is nothing for what's beyond. Beyond that, you then enter into what looks to be like a quarters for the guards, and they're colossal. You see dozens and dozens and dozens of beds. And they're actually fairly nice, too. Like, they actually have more space than you expect. I guess the job was somewhat cushy.
Mhm.
Probably because there was all that shady stuff going on.
Why does he need so many beds?
Because he had so many guards.
Um,
All the workers
Yeah.
need somewhere to stay when
And,
they're
and you
overnight.
see, and you see like a massive kitchen. And you can actually see like, because the staff all left too. There was like there like you can see food that was halfway being cooked. Like there's just like this thing could prepare food for 100 people easily.
Yeah.
Like this kitchen is huge, and it's filled with top of the line modern stuff. And you can see like he's got ridiculous, pretty rare ingredients. Like there's a dragon steak on the grill.
I'm sorry,
Mhm.
dragon steak?
Dragon steak.
Huh.
If this were Keith, he would already be on that steak.
That is true. He would be. He
Not
would
yet. But anyway, yeah. Like it's and like you can see that like he's got like clam meat from like high end rare clams.
Mm.
Yeah,
Basically,
fancy.
high quality AAA food. Okay.
Yeah. And then beyond that, you see now he's got like entertaining spaces. Like you can see that he's got like a billiards room, and then next to that he's got a bowling alley, and then next to that he's got like a stage where you can see that like there's a set that's on there for like clearly staged performers, and like on and on and on and on different entertainment rooms, like for guests that he must have had that were influential people.
Would you say that one of those rooms was a burly Q?
Yes, there was a burlesque room.
Of course.
And then like you see there's a room that just has what looks to be just like a crap load of beds, and there's masks all over it. Yeah.
Why are masks on the bed?
Because when you're doing one of those masquerade parties, and then it just leads to the bedrooms.
That's weird.
And then when beyond that is you see ridiculously opulent spiral staircases going up one of the trees to the upper area that's connected between the 3 trees above.
Mhm.
And when you get up there, this is where it really starts to get crazy, because this is where you find his bedroom first. And his bed, if you had to estimate, was like a Dessa double king bed.
It's a
It's
really large
not really a thing.
Yeah, I know. It's
So
like
It's
it could fit like you can
it'll
estimate
fit
like
16 people on the thing.
way more than 16. It's unnecessarily large.
So even Kanea can go on that bed.
Oh, it'll fit her several times.
Easily.
Oh wow.
Garter jumps onto the bed and invites Kanea to join him.
I wouldn't try. Did you check to see when the last time those sheets were cleaned?
He did not, apparently.
Oh god.
Oh.
Only one
I would
reason for someone having a bed that big.
Oh.
I
That
would assume that with the money he had, he probably would have had the innkeepers like washing the bed sheets twice a day.
They don't
You know
look
what?
clean, do they?
Let's roll some dice to find out.
Oh god. Oh
On a
god.
on a 1, they're sticky.
Well,
They are not
Unfortunate.
clean. They are
Look,
definitely not clean.
Carter, off bed, off bed.
yes, he's rolling off the bed.
That was dirty bed. You don't go and jump on dirty bed, okay?
Well, what if he did anyways?
Carter,
Yeah.
on your at the back of your left shoulder, there's now a tissue that's stuck to your shirt.
Oh,
Lovely.
Ew.
Sorry, not sorry.
Hey, Shiva, you think you could probably, do a little bit of thaumaturgy just to clean this all off?
Don't wait to touch the tissue.
I think
Just
that's a no.
cloak. You just clean the cloak. It'll be fine.
Tissue off first.
Like, falls off. If you do.
No, it's definitely stuck to it.
He brushes
Definitely
it
doesn't
off with the
fall.
back of his glove.
Okay, a little bit of it's still stuck there.
Eh.
improvement. Just clean up, please.
I'll just prestidigitate. Clean. Ew.
Alright. Oh, now that that's done and you're done
Seriously,
goofing
even
around with
Silver's
this bed.
bedroom is cleaner than this. What the hell? Ugh.
Kind of just walk in and like everyone gets like instantly either.
I mean, it doesn't help anyone to just let it lie around like that.
Sure doesn't.
All right.
Yeah. And
So-
Sombra and Blake keep their bedroom immaculate.
I feel like that's more Blake's work than
It is.
my work.
It is, yeah, Blake keeps it immaculate, really.
Yeah, true.
Okay, anyway, you do notice that, like, this guy's carpet looks like it was made of, like, spun gold. Like, it's... Yeah, like, this room is even more crazy. And you notice a small room jutting off of it, which looks to be his treasure room. And you notice the door is just wide open.
Wait, what room is wide open?
The door to his personal treasure room is wide open.
Is it
Okay.
possible to dust for prints to see if anybody was in and out of there very, very recently?
It was Jimmy.
Yeah, you see a series of advanced locks, including a magical one, that are just not, that have been picked, like, that have been opened by a skilled hand.
See?
Okay, what's
Jimmy.
yeah. So what's inside?
When you go inside there, you see that it looks like about half the treasure is missing.
Mhm.
Get all
Only
of that.
half.
Yeah. You know, Jimmy's supposed remembered the boss's command to be reasonable when he steals now.
Is it all just coins and money?
Oh no, it looks like there are papers and documents with blackmail information on a lot of nobles.
Oh damn.
Are any of them obnoxious?
There doesn't seem to be anything unobnoxious.
Damn it.
And
Nice.
Carter, look for any kind of like gems, specifically diamonds, more as many diamonds as you could.
Perception.
When it decides to roll.
You can.
Carter can't find a diamond
I
to
am willing to give him a luck point and a bacon pickle.
Alright, there you go.
And bacon. What's with my rolls? I have a
Bacon
plus
pickle.
9 on
Bacon-
perception.
Bacon
Bacon
pickle,
pickle.
you got another D4.
Yeah, bacon pickles are 2, because one from Johan and one from Jack. Oh man.
What
I was
is with
expecting a
my
1.
rolls?
I was expecting a 1 as well. 1 again.
Like
got
I said,
a
Carter-
2.
Yeah, Carter, you don't find any diamonds. You're like, you're confident there are diamonds in here, but for whatever reason, you can't see them. Like, you're just somehow missing it. Like, yeah.
You know what I'm looking for the diamonds for? More precipitate, more what's it called? Revivify diamonds.
Yep.
So,
If anyone else wants to try looking... Oh, Kane is looking for them. Yeah, Kane, you're not going to see them either.
What can I?
But I will say, Kane, you do find... It doesn't look like it's particularly magical, but it's really fancy looking. A set of, like, really fancy robes that are made of wolf hide, that, like, and, like, a cloak and stuff.
okay,
These-
my mom's asked me to walk the dog. I'm gonna go off to walk the dog.
Okay. Get back soon. Poor Joel.
Johan, you find a single diamond.
Alright, let's keep up this train of people looking.
At some point, someone will
Oh, there
find...
you go.
That's a good one.
There we go. Now that's a real fucking roll.
Okay, what? I can't... It didn't come through for me. What is... What is...
29.
It's
Ah,
a 19
oh, there
foot
it goes.
10.
Oh, yes, there you go. Okay. Kieran, on the other hand, he spots those diamonds like they are obvious to, and they should, like, they were sitting out in the open. Down, who knows? Yeah, Kieran, you spot a whopping 10 250, no, sorry, 500 gold piece diamonds.
Alright,
And
that
then-
won't work hard.
How much? Sorry.
10 500 gold piece valued diamonds.
Oh, that's good.
And then, on top of that, Kieran, as well as the obvious blackmail, and there's more artwork that was clearly stolen, you also see a few things that have the seal of King Obnoxious, like they were his property too. Like he's stolen from the king as well.
Oh, he is in so much trouble.
Yeah.
Well, King Obnoxious is under the impression that we owe him one, right?
Yep. Yes, he is.
What if
We
we
can
use
return his
these-
stolen stuff.
What if we use this to cancel out the existing debt?
I mean, you could try.
You could try that, yeah. By the way, can I have Shiva let's see if
Yeah, you can certainly
those
try to
robes
do
are
it.
magical?
Oh, for sure. They're not magical, they just look super awesome.
Ah. Oh.
Now, I will say, there is a ring in there. Oh, sorry, not a ring. Sorry, I meant, sorry. There's a sword that you guys recognize.
A luck
There's-
sword.
Yeah, King Obnoxious's luck blade. The one that has 2 wishes on it.
We're not returning that.
Got the royal seal on it and everything.
We are not returning that. We're holding on to that.
Definitely not.
Why are we holding on to it?
That's fucking.
Gee, I don't know, because access to a wish is really fucking useful.
Wishes we have right now.
Are you saying there's a lack of wishes? I
No,
don't know
I'm
that
just
there's a such.
No, I'm trying to remember how many wishes do we have currently? Because the genie, I think, is with Fable. No, sorry, with Jewel. And I don't know who else had Lux blades with wishes on it. Not counting Anthos is one. I mean,
I'm glad you said because I was about to.
okay.
I don't think we have a lot of them. What do we need them for?
Pretty sure that's the only one we have access to because we had to do the whole thing for Obnoxious just to get access to his Wishblade once.
I mean, wishes can always come in handy. You just gotta really, really, really
Yeah.
think in detail what kind of
Yeah.
wish we want.
Having access to a wish is really important.
Is it worth potentially getting arrested by a kingdom at a later point?
Oh please, I still know this. Probably didn't even know it was gone.
Oh,
Are we sure
Ah.
about this?
He didn't even know that his stuff was stolen. He still has no idea about why the dwarves aren't even coming to him. Okay, we could probably put it into a vote. Okay, if you want, we could just put it into a vote of whether to keep the sword or not.
Which sword is it again?
Luck
The-
Sword, King of Noxus's Luck Blade with 2 wishes on it.
No, you give it back to him, or a lot of things could happen. I don't understand why you want to keep it though.
Because having access to wishes is useful, and he didn't even know it was gone in the first place.
Okay, what if we just, get a new one?
What do you mean?
We could all realistically just have Jimmy look for a new one that's not this one. We have a lot of money.
That is okay. That is
How many luck blades exist in the world, Looney?
Few dozen.
Oh, a few dozen. Okay, that's more than I thought there would be.
This is
okay.
a very high magic world.
All right.
Now,
we'll return
whether
this-
there are wishes on them, that's a whole separate story.
Or
Those are rolled at the time of finding it.
Don't remind me. Kanay's gonna put on the wolf robe, by the way.
Oh, alright, yeah.
nice.
It looks cool.
It's also nice and warm.
Yeah.
And it has like a hood that's like a wolf head.
Awesome. Yeah.
By the way, there's one more thing you find in this thing. And it is a black leather-bound book. However, there's a desiccated tongue pinned to the front of the book.
What?
That's right. There's a tongue pinned to the book.
It's not the Necronomicon, is it?
Oh, well,
What kind of
doesn't have an-
magic is coming off from that?
every single school.
Whoa. That's
Well, but especially necromancy.
okay.
Of course.
Soldafix would like that.
Yeah, but she's not here. Is it safe? Does it at least seem safe to take a look in the book?
Doesn't seem particularly dangerous.
Take a look.
Alright, when you open the book, the first 10 pages are filled with indecipherable scribbles and scrawlings.
I got my home.
And it's not a language. It's
Oh.
And then the remaining pages of the book are blank.
What? Prestidigitation. Any hidden writing?
Nope.
We should take this back to somebody who knows more than us.
Okay.
Do you identify it?
We might have this identified. I mean, this is the only magical thing from this place.
Yeah, we can have it identified. Do any of us have identified?
I don't.
Anthos does.
Yeah, I have it. Let me use it.
You use it?
Yeah.
This is a tome of the stilled tongue.
What is that?
Let me tell you.
Tongue piercing.
There's the tongue on the book.
I imagine it's quite a mouthful for the DM to get through.
It's a legendary item. Oh, wait, you gotta be a wizard. Damn it. Wait. 5 of these tomes exist, and it's unknown which one is the original. Oh. Okay. Oh! Oh, boy. Once belonged to the treacherous former servant of the Lich God Vecna.
Wow, that ability to just cast a bonus action spell without expending a somatic component is pretty freaking dope.
Or spell slot.
Yeah.
While holding the tome, you can use a bonus action to cast a spell. Any of the spells from the tome you can use as a bonus action?
Yeah, but it's
I don't
blank.
think
You have to
that's-
put the spells in yourself.
Oh.
It takes a long time, by the way. Also, Vecna watches you through the tome.
Yeah. So you and Vecna can be pen pals.
Wait, hang on. Is my raven tattoo acting up?
It is once you learn what the book is.
No, ow. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad.
Give it to me.
No. No.
No, Dagoth, it's really bad.
It is for the library.
What?
It doesn't belong. We're not putting it in the library. We're going to destroy it.
It's the best.
We're going to destroy the evil item.
We can barely hear you, my dude.
Some things are best kept preserved.
Some things are
No.
best kept preserved. No.
Not this.
No. Dagoth, that book belongs to a certain person. I can't really say his name, otherwise it's gonna hurt me. So it's from the servant, and it's really bad, and plus he can watch anyone who uses it. So if you use it, he's gonna see you and probably talk to you.
I do not intend on using it. I'm going to keep it in the restricting section in my library.
The restricted section?
In my library that I am building in Aftertear.
Oh.
Anywhere?
His home.
I don't think this should be a book he kept to
No, above table. I think this thing needs to be yeeted from existence.
Yes. Look, my tattoo is hurting. So
Man, that's not fun! Here I am giving you the most
So-
amazing magic item, and you're just gonna get rid of it?
Amazing.
Wow!
Amazing? You mean
Big
Dr.
dude.
Vecna? You and Vecna could be pen pals?
Who wouldn't want to be pen pals with Vecna?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
being
A lot to talk about.
Oh yeah, being a
I
pen
do
pal
not
to the
intend
Lich
on
God.
using it. I'll just keep it in the restricted section.
Are there spells currently written in the book, by the way?
Keep it in the restricted section.
There are no
Like,
spells
you
written
want-
in the book right now.
How did he even get this?
Money.
What do you mean, money?
Money. Of course, money.
And for everything else, there's MasterCard.
Many things can be bought with money.
Damn it. Is my tattoo still burning?
Yep.
God.
All right. It's time to burn some bugs, people. Let's do it. Get the bonfire out.
Can you even do that to this book?
There's only one way to find out.
Alright, someone cast fire.
I cast create bonfire.
You
Wait,
drop.
Wait. You're guessing create bonfire inside the house that we're in?
Yes.
You know it's a controlled spell, right?
Oh. But won't the fire from the bonfire spread to...
No.
No.
That is
It's a
one
cantrip. It's a cantrip.
I put the book in the fire.
It does not burn.
Fuck.
Alright, I think this has to be destroyed by the sword. The sword that we have.
There's nothing in there that says that, based on what you read.
No. I don't know how to destroy this.
Wait, let me
Shiva,
try.
holy fire.
Yeah, oh, Sacred Flame. I'll cast Sacred Flame on it.
The book is destroyed.
Oh.
Ah.
Crisis averted.
Oh,
Legendary item destroyed.
Go.
play cantrip.
I mean, it's
Just a
holy
buck.
damage, so
It's true.
divine damage. I don't remember how it's.
Smell like burning rotten flesh now, though, because of that tongue.
Yeah.
You.
I like some incense.
Gonna use Druidcraft to create a more pleasant
You can
smell.
prestidigitate that smell away.
Is my tattoo stop burning?
Yes.
Okay. Uh,
Sometimes
sorry, what was that?
I do.
You're super quiet, Paul. It's really hard
No,
to
he
hear
was
you.
cutting out.
Oh.
He's cutting out because he's quiet.
Could he maybe? Is it possible for you to get closer to your microphone by any chance? Hello?
Hey.
I think
So
his
I'm-
connection's crapping out.
I am uploading.
A little robotic.
Yeah, I think there's an issue on his end with his connection. Sadly. I'll give him a.
He got
Yeah.
Comcasted, is what happened.
Ugh. Barraged.
Fucking hoggers. ISP.
Oh, he's typing. Oh, he's uploading and streaming.
Oh,
Oh,
that
that's
makes
probably-
sense. He's using. Yeah, that'll do it. He's using a lot of. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe pause the upload for now.
Oh yeah. Or if you can't do that, Paul, you can always just type it in chat, and we'll check it there. We understand, because yeah, you're streaming, so that makes sense. We'll just read out whatever you put in there. Yeah.
Sometimes I do not understand warm bloods.
You know, that's fair. That's fair.
Some things are best kept preserved. Yeah, well, not this thing. This thing kept preserved. I'm gonna keep burning. My tattoo's gonna keep burning for God knows how long.
Well, the book is destroyed now. All that remains is the smell you'll never forget. The smell of a burning, rotten tongue.
Dramaturgy. Keep mask that spell.
Can you really erase that beautiful memory?
You can with enough bacon, and Jack proceeds to hand out bacon.
Unless one of us has modified memory, we can do that. Yeah, sure.
No, I want to just saying Jack is going to offer blessed bacon to anybody who wants it to help wash down the bad memory. Everyone, blessed bacon for everybody.
I'll take blessed bacon.
Jacob growls and rolls his eyes. Warm bloods. Nice. Okay. Alright, so, now that you've destroyed that amazing magical item I dropped for you guys.
So amazing.
Not
Turn
amazing.
evil.
All it does is let Vecna communicate with you. What's so bad about that?
Oh, this is just
God, I
one
wonder
out of.
why.
This is just one out of like what 5 copies?
Dear Vecna, today I learned how to cast Raise Skeleton. You could say I was able to raise a riot there. Now I'm just moving on to just raising a family in peace. Sincerely, your friend, Commander in Training. P.S. Vecna, you make really good cookies.
Anyway, is that all?
That's all that's really valuable that's in this chessboard. The biggest thing you notice, such a huge part of it was just all the blackmail on people, nobles of the city, and officials and
That
stuff.
seems like Anthos. What's that?
Yes, I do.
There's a lot of leverage sitting in that room.
Leverage to be used by me.
So much leverage you could say there's a fulcrum in there.
I don't even know what that means.
It's the describe it. It's the point where the thing moves.
Oh.
It's the fulcrum point. It's literally a fulcrum point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's-
Okay. So there you go.
So what other rooms did we not try, or is that all the rooms?
Oh no, there's more
Okay.
up here as well. You notice that there is what looks to be like a small prison with a handful of cells. It's empty. And it doesn't look quite the same from the It's similar looking to the one from the demiplane, but not the same. So you suspect he had one both here and in that demiplane of his.
Nothing inside?
Nothing inside. You know, well, okay, there is a skeleton in there, like someone who clearly died in there, and their body was left so long, and there's just a skeleton.
Can we tell what kind?
Elf.
Elf. Okay.
Interesting.
Nothing else? Like,
I guess he had a
nothing
bone to pick with
magical,
somebody.
nothing hidden, nothing invisible?
Perception check.
Oh, Carter's good at these.
No.
I want to look for hidden stuff now.
I will also take an investigation.
Investigate. I will
Yeah.
investigate.
That's pretty good. Okay. So, with the investigation like that, what you see is that there's clear signs of this guy or this body. It's hard. You can't even tell the. Well, you can't actually. I will say you can tell the gender. So this was a male elf's body, and you can also tell that this guy had a tattoo on his wrist. You don't know what it was, but he definitely had a tattoo there. A deep tattoo, right down into the bone.
That was painful.
Yeah. You have no idea why someone would get a tattoo into the bone. Like I said, it's worn away now, so it's hard to tell what it was exactly. Oh, wait, what did Anthos get? 20?
24.
You know,
20.
yeah.
24.
I will
Like-
say, Anthos, I will say you do recognize the symbol. It's the seal of the Elven Kingdom's royal family.
Oh.
Like, this is the bones of someone?
Seems likely.
Is there a skull nearby?
There is.
It's on the skeleton.
How old do they seem to be?
Hard to tell for sure, but it's definitely been there for a long time. Likely a couple 100 years.
Mm-hmm. I guess I want to think out the history of the kingdom and who could it be?
All right.
Died in the last 100 years. Let's do a history check. Let's see if we can make it.
That'll do it. All right. So you think back and you remember that supposedly King Obnoxious's father had 2 sons.
Uh-huh.
So this
And
is
one of them disappeared as a young adult and was never found.
I'm having an idea.
So
Let me
this is
guess.
not-
Was the other someone called Affable?
No,
What
not
were-
at all.
What were the brothers' names?
Well, one of them you know.
Yeah, obnoxious.
Yes. The other one was named Disagreeable.
Okay.
So he would have been pretty difficult to deal with.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
We should have
Very
had
like-
them become co-leaders of the Elven Kingdom.
No.
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 I mean, he's been dead for like 200 years. It's already over.
That's also
I guess we take his bones back to the royal family then.
I didn't even think Obnoxious would give a damn about his brother.
Alright, that's harsh. For obnoxious.
Has he ever given a damn about anyone that wasn't a dwarf?
Himself.
Himself.
Not himself.
Okay, but this is family. It's different from the other stuff.
We'll see. If he cares, then okay, there is some good in his heart. If not, then fuck him.
I don't think he's evil either.
No, he's just an asshole.
He's just an idiot.
Yeah, Eric, go fuck him.
I don't think being an
I like
idiot
the
is
version of
crime.
Shiva.
It's
Yeah,
still
everything
me. I'm just
Yeah,
I've
if
just
everything's
gone
all the
through
way
an
you thought,
alignment change
Shiva,
right
we'd
now.
already kill you. You used to done some really fucking dumb shit.
Being dumb was a crime. Literally everyone in this group is guilty.
True.
Speak for yourself.
Hey,
Shut up. You've done some dumb stuff.
by accident.
Oh, and there's one more thing that you find in this building. One more room.
Oh.
Hmm.
A nursery.
Oh,
What's in the nursery?
Toys and shit. A crib.
Was this
okay, where's the kid?
Not in that nursery.
Alright, let's go look around for the kid.
Yeah. Can't have a kid wandering around.
an investigation?
I will take a perception check from anyone who wants to go look for this missing kid.
Also, I have blind sense within 10 feet.
Oh, alright. Yep. Alright, so Anthos and Kieran, you see the kid.
Where is he?
Toddler, about 2 years old, who is currently trying to climb down the side of the tree.
Alright, I'll
Oh.
activate you and go grab him.
No.
This is a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump out the window and activate my wingsuit. That's not good.
I'm gonna say you easily reach the kid.
Mhm.
Not that hard. And you scoop him up.
I come back into the window. Alrighty then. We have a toddler.
Who looks a heck of a lot like the man you just arrested.
Like uncanny?
Like
Or
a
like-
lot like him.
Like a child version? Like, okay, very important. Like his
As in-
child?
Yes,
or
like his child.
Him?
No, like his child.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
okay.
The one we
Alrighty
just
then.
arrested, which you mean? Okay.
Okay, so the guy we arrested had a kid.
Yep.
He indeed had a child.
Unfortunate that he's an orphan.
His father's not dead.
She's just going.
Is he ever going to be out of that prison?
Probably not.
Well, essentially dead.
Essentially.
Functionally, but not technically.
The kid,
Yes.
by the way, is he looking all right? He's healthy? Hurt?
Seems healthy and fine.
Okay.
I mean,
His little baby pajamas or whatever it look like they're made of like silk.
Of course.
He's got a freaking diamond studded pacifier.
Oh my god.
Why spend that type of money?
Because he
Because he
can,
can.
apparently. Yeah.
God, I hate rich people.
I know! Although technically we're rich because we got a lot of money too.
you
At least
guys
we're not buying
A
this.
silver spoon up his buttocks.
I don't know about rich, but yeah.
We're not like buying
No,
useless
Yeah.
stuff.
That's true.
At least we're investing back into our community. Community.
Yeah, sure. Investing. That's totally what we're doing and not using it as. Oh wait, yeah, whatever.
Well, I am. I don't know about you guys.
Investment comes with power.
I know.
Jack,
And
be like,
opportunity.
you guys are getting paid.
Yeah.
Well, we
Technically, I don't. They ever really take money since I don't really need to take more money. But yeah.
whenever we find like loot or treasure, we basically just split it among
Split it.
us. Yeah.
Among Us. Among Us.
What was
So
the
if we
last
found
round?
more money, we could use that to spread the word of Kevin Bacon.
I mean, you could.
You
You-
could. if
yeah,
want
you-
to.
You're
Okay.
absolutely more than welcome to spend your share to do whatever it is you like.
I mean, currently we have how much gold do we have again?
A lot.
A lot. I've
Millions.
lost track.
Because we haven't updated the list in a long time.
That is true.
Yeah, well, you got the multiple millions you got from selling that ironwood tree.
Yeah, true. I mean,
We
millions
got
of
the
gold.
constant source of income.
Yep.
Yeah, there's that. Then I have the Thieves Guild, and I just have my family's wealth.
Yep.
And this is Jeff Bezos confirmed.
Mm,
I
more
hope-
like yeah. That one. No, I don't think they have that much money.
They're definitely wealthy, but they're not. Yeah,
They're not
that.
that wealthy.
like that
More like
millionaire.
Kanye wealthy.
Okay.
Like the middle ground. Like I'm rich, but I'm not rich.
Yeah.
Rich.
Hmm.
I could buy a yacht, but I can't buy an island.
No, I could probably buy an island.
By the way, is the kid a boy or a girl?
The boy.
Oh, okay. We don't know his name.
We sure don't.
Oh, jeez.
All right, so look for documents
Yeah. I like to look for documents for
with
this.
this office.
Is there like a picture of the kid on the desk?
You actually saw no photos of this kid, but you see stitched into the back, like the back of the neck of his onesie, the name Silas.
There we go. That's the name.
Lost.
List
All right.
side.
Sorry. It's a lead joke.
Anyways, we have a name now. We just gotta, I don't know, do something with him.
Yo, it's called adoption.
Now, why would we adopt him? Why don't we just hand him over to an orphanage or something?
The fuck. How often do you think realistically, how often do you think you see an orphanage here?
I don't know.
I mean,
It probably wouldn't be too hard to find somebody to take care of him.
maybe he has relatives.
Yeah, we gotta go look at his fucking family tree in the
Yeah.
office.
Yeah, we gotta go to the office.
Does he have an office, Looney?
He does have an office.
Okay.
Right,
We have
let's look
family
around.
records.
He does have family records.
Look
And
through
on
them.
examining his family records, you notice that he's crossed off the names of everyone else with a big red X.
God fucking damn it.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Yes, consolidating power through killing.
Is there
Uh,
anyone that hasn't had his name crossed off?
Not a one.
Well, at least he's thorough.
He's making a list. He's checking it twice.
He's gonna kill you whether you're naughty or nice.
Very true. Anyways. This kid has no
Random
family.
gangsters coming to
Do I
town.
recognize any of the names?
You do have. I'll remind you of his name again. His name was Alice Parali.
Alice is coming
No,
to town.
what names on the list do I recognize? Like, are they famous people? Or
Oh
are they
no
just-
no, they're just members of his family who he has clearly had killed until he's the only one left.
It's a real piece of work.
Yeah, I will say one other thing. You see papers trying to clearly investigating former people he's had relationship with because he has no idea where the mother of his son went. He's clearly looking for her. And he's got all sorts of papers and stuff trying to figure out where the heck she ran off to.
Descriptions of her?
There aren't any descriptions, but you keep saying the same name. And so somewhere out there. It's in his stupid file, hang on. Somewhere out there, there's an elf named Macia who is the mother of this kid.
Is that about anyone?
No. But this guy doesn't know where she is either.
I could always try scrying, but that's probably not gonna work.
Off a name, probably not.
Yeah.
We could start investigation.
Yeah. But in the meantime, why don't we take him? Why don't
we
we
just
let him
take
stay at the
him-
mansion?
Well, not the mansion you're thinking about. I'm thinking about the other mansion in the Elven Kingdom.
Which mansion you're talking about?
My mansion.
His mansion.
Oh.
He has living
Okay.
parents, you know.
Oh
They
yeah.
can take care of him.
Okay.
I have, like, my parents, and then all of the staff at the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Let's head over there.
Alright then.
We'll
You head out.
send people over when we get there, because we gotta seize and reorganize the mansion into probably low-income apartments.
Yeah, you can already see large large amounts of nobles and their servants already storming into this place and you can see people are getting given directions on where to take what and what goes where and how to deal with it, different things that they're finding and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like there's a lot of people got brought in to help clean this up.
Alrighty then.
Oh, and there's also someone who's been sent from the palace to come get you.
Okay.
Joy.
The king wants to thank you for your great deed.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we have to?
Yeah. Kinda.
Does he have to come immediately? Or is this come when you have the chance type thing?
the young scribe from the palace says, "The king told me to tell you to hurry up."
Alright, it'll
Yep,
be
sounds
as soon as we can. We gotta go drop the kid off, and then we'll come.
And
Leave the
he
kid
looks
on the bed.
distressed, but he says, "Okay, I'll tell him."
Maybe
They won't be that long.
maybe some of us should go to the king and
No,
the
no,
rest
no.
can
It'll
No.
literally be less than 5 minutes.
Okay.
I teleport.
It's a slight detour.
Oh.
Oh, alright. You get teleported to Anthos' family mansion, which, as before, is just covered in beautiful flowers, especially now that his mother's back. And you see his guard and friend, Theon, who's awaiting you when you get there, because he expected this, because he heard what was going on. And he's there to take and help Anthos with anything he needs. He's loyal
Alrighty.
like that.
Turns out the dude had a kid, so we're gonna look after him till, whenever this gets sorted.
He takes the kid and he says, "I'm sure your mother will be quite happy to do it."
Yeah, probably. Well, we'll be back in a bit to talk about more things that we need to get done. But first, the king wants to see us. So this'll be...
He wishes you luck.
I'm gonna need it. I really am gonna need it this time. And then we whisk away and teleport again.
All right, I'm gonna say you actually get back to the palace when you get there. You get there, and then like 10 seconds later, the scribe shows up behind you, and he looks so relieved that you're there already. Because now he doesn't have to tell King Obnoxious that you're gonna show up whenever you show up. And you can see he's like brightens up immediately. He's like, this way, this way.
All right.
And he leads you right to where the king is, and then he makes himself scarce immediately. And you can see the biggest like sigh of relief as he's like, "Phew."
Mm-hmm.
You all there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And when King Obnoxious sees you, he says, "I heard you cleaned up some criminal scum from the kingdom."
Literally the criminal scum. It's literally the dude at the top.
He says, "Well, good job."
Yeah. We also recovered the bones of your brother.
And you can actually see this actually affects him. King Obnoxious is not a particularly deceitful person, so it's pretty easy to read his emotions. And so I will say that you could all tell he's actually this is affecting him.
With
And
what emotion?
Sadness.
Damn, it's almost like he's a person too.
It's
And he
almost
says,
like
Really? I just thought it was a force of nature.
and he says, "Are you sure that it was him?"
he has the mark, sir. There's only certain people who are allowed to have that. I'm gonna produce the bones now.
Okay, guess I was wrong.
He actually gets up from his throne to walk over and look at the bones himself. And then he takes the bones and he says, "Excuse me." And then he walks away with the bones. Yes, he said, "Excuse me."
Huh.
That's not normal.
Yeah.
Guy, is he?
That okay.
See?
I guess I was wrong.
Yes. This feel to be wrong.
I don't know. I'm supposed to be.
I guess we just wait.
And like 10 minutes later, he comes back. And it looks like he might have been crying a little bit.
Okay.
And then he sits back on his throne, and he just says, "Thank you."
Of course.
Like a genuine thank you.
Yes, just the words "thank you."
All right.
Above table, this is blowing my mind.
Alright, so we're gonna get going.
Like I'm sorry. Is this like Opposite Tuesday?
I know, right?
He found one of the few things, or people, I should say, the remains of one of the few people he actually cared about.
Insane that he's not just an ass.
It's almost like he's a person with emotions.
Damn, that's crazy.
I wasn't sold on that. I just thought he was a force of nature.
All right. So
Remember when we tried casting silence and it didn't work?
Yeah.
It was still obnoxious through the silence. Like that's not normal.
Of course, it's not normal.
Okay, question. Should we
What?
still at least get info on the guy about that drow or anything else? Or should we just leave that to Obnoxious?
You mean investigate or tell him about it?
I think investigate.
We should definitely go investigate the house more.
Okay.
We need to run by the mansion again.
He returned the lock blade?
Oh yeah, we do that too.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Okay, So you give him back the luck blade, and you can see he's so kind of in his own head that he doesn't really even notice as one of the turtle guard takes it to go put it back in the treasury.
All right, we're gonna get going. If you need us, you know where to find us. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of scoot. I'm gonna kind of scoot back out of the throne room.
Yeah, he doesn't say anything else.
Gonna go. Okay.
Yeah, I'm,
Everyone awkwardly backs away and leaves,
Yeah.
as most of the group are in shock that Obnoxious said thank you.
Alrighty then.
Man,
Let's
I don't know
go.
Man,
Don't you
I
kind
don't
of feel
know
like
if
an
people are gonna
asshole?
believe us.
Alright, yeah. Let's go to the mansion and have some a nice discussion about stuff.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, you go back to the mansion.
Yep. We gotta go discuss about what to do with the things.
Alright, you go back to the mansion.
And what to do with the fucking child.
Can I keep the robe at the least?
Keep the what?
The robe, the one with the wolf hoodie.
Yeah, sure.
Yay!
We did seize all of his property.
Sure did. You
Just
can already
making
see
sure
a
it
huge amount.
belongs to
You
somebody
you
else.
can already see a gigantic stack of paperwork is at home for you now.
Cringe. I died. Right.
I wonder if Sildafix would be interested in filling this out for us.
No, this is something I have to fill out. It'll only take a bit if you guys want to sit down.
Yeah, it's gonna take Anthos an hour to go through this paperwork.
We'll get you some tea. And I pull a rope on the wall.
One of your servants comes to bring them tea. And you guys can see Anthos's mom sitting there with the baby on her lap, happily playing with him.
So sweet.
It is, yes. I cringe. Paperwork makes me want to die.
Yep.
Go do it.
Yeah,
I'm
to
gonna
do
start doing
it.
paperwork.
Yep.
Alright, an hour passes, you guys just nicely sitting there having some tea and snacks while Anthos goes through bureaucratic hell and fills out a crapload of paperwork. You see him use his seal and his stamp a lot as mostly it's rubber stamping shit, but a few things he actually has to read. You get the feeling that the inner workings of this kingdom are ridiculously bureaucratic, despite the fact that they have a king.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
if the king's not really doing that much, somebody's got to pick up the slack somewhere.
Yep, that's the nobles. They run the kingdom.
It's really more bureaucracy than it is of
Yeah,
a
and
king.
a lot of the bureaucrats, so to speak, died in an incident, a fire, a while back.
Yes, they did.
How unfortunate.
So this child's future is very bleak into becoming a bureaucrat.
That's so sad.
There's paperwork for that.
Why does he have to become a bureaucrat?
Well, he's one of the few fucking children in the Elven Kingdom.
Oh.
Thus, he must either, find a normal work or, join a. I don't want to describe this. It's paperwork.
Elves don't have a lot of kids, because they live so long. So the percentage of their population that are children is always quite small.
There's
Yep.
maybe what, a couple hundred children, right?
Yeah, because like elves. If humans only have maybe one or two, a lot of humans 1 or 2 kids. Elves are the same way. Only elves live for they can live for over 1,000 years and only have 1 kid. So in general, their populations are lower, and they have way less kids.
Yep.
Anyway, so there you go. So
Right.
paperwork's filled out. The artwork is going to be, someone's going to have to come in and examine all that artwork and make sure, go through all the necessary steps to get it back to where all the places it's supposed to go. There's now an investigation being done and how this guy got stuff from the royal treasury without no one noticing. And all sorts of stuff. The guards that were arrested are going to be interrogated, as will he when the time comes. To try and find out what else he may have been involved with. They see, you stole all the blackmail documents, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so they don't have those. So you have those. Yeah. Stuff is progressing, though. The bureaucracy is bad, but you get through it.
You survive.
Right. Time for important discussions. What are we gonna do now?
Well, your mom will tell you that she wants to keep the kid.
Aw.
That's fine. We just need to do the paperwork. A lot of more paperwork than you think.
Yeah, actually, you notice that she somehow, you're not sure when she had the time, but she filled out paperwork for adoption of the kid very quickly.
Okay.
Guessing she had paperwork to adopt a kid, just left the name blank for a long time.
Probably not. It's not hard to find this papers.
Yeah.
Especially when she's as powerful as she is in the social circles. Alright. That's fine. We need to... What are we gonna do with the space? With the actual building itself?
You've gotten Anthos has already gotten a few proposed suggestions for it. Like you'd said, low-income housing, because it is in a low-income area. Some people said to tear it down and rebuild, and use it to build a marketplace. And one person suggested that it be given over to the crown, so to speak, so that they can use it for some kind of facility, maybe like a military barracks or something, or fort. And then the last thing is the nobles say the nobles should get it, and they can make it a couple of them say to make it a private resort for the nobles.
No. Right. So what we're trying to do is we're gonna go with combined plant. How big is it again? It's 3 trees, right?
Yes, it's huge.
Right. So it's like 3 of the
It's
big
3 trees and a huge compound around them on the ground.
Alright, so in one tree we're gonna go with like affordable housing. Another tree will go with land market.
Uh-huh.
The compound, like when you say compound, like what do you mean?
So if you remember, this was a weird one because not only was it located, there were buildings in the trees, there was also buildings on the ground around the trees, and it was walled off in like a gigantic square around all those 3 trees. So it was a huge thing.
Alright, we'll sell the buildings and make them into like either houses or stores.
Okay.
And then
So
for the last
basically
area,
making a mall.
make it like a record. Yeah. Okay, like you kind of like that, but more like a, community. You make an indoor community.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
You make
Cool.
Epcot.
Yeah, a mall and residence.
Experimental prototype community of tomorrow.
Sure.
You can both work and live.
Certain
Mainly just probably live.
Yeah, certain nobles will probably be unhappy that they're not getting a private resort, but too bad.
They can certainly buy the tables.
I can feel the wrath of the proletariat.
They can buy the beds and tables. And then we just put the money back into renovations.
I think I'm just having a hard time visualizing how big the space is.
Pretty huge, I'm assuming.
Is it like Is
Like-
it like the size of like a city, like a small town?
Maybe not quite that big, but it's pretty huge. Not dissimilar to a small town. It is a hugely stupid amount of space this guy
Okay.
So
walled off.
basically,
Like the
a
Vatican?
full city block.
Yes, or something like that. Yeah, like the Vatican, exactly.
Okay, so like the Vatican type of big. So we'll
Yeah.
just knock down like the outer wall and then make space
Gotcha.
available for like if people want houses or shops, and then do the apartment market,
Yeah.
like park thing. It has like a
Uh,
central courtyard, right?
Oh yes, yes it does.
Make that the park. Make the third one, I guess, just a recreational area. No, because there's the middle area we can make area. I don't know. The third thing can be rented out to someone.
Sure. All
I
right.
really don't know what to put there. If anyone has any ideas, now would be the time.
There's a lot of stuff that this place already has. Hmm.
Well, we could do the barracks for the third
No.
one.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Make it a
Alright,
guard
then.
station.
Sure, that'll help cut down crime in that area. Alright then.
Does the place have a nice garden?
Yeah, it does already.
That does already? Okay.
Because he made a ridiculously opulent thing just for himself. Like has been said a couple times, the worst kind of rich person.
You know.
Yep.
I'm honestly stumped with ideas right now.
I think you've pretty much decided what you're going to do on all the space. But because it's going to be so large, it can have its own designated area title.
Mhm.
You're going to designate it as something?
A separate district or a town.
Yeah,
Oh.
like a
Separate
district.
type kit, you know.
Sorry, what was that?
Where
You
to
can
name
pick
it?
the district name, yeah.
I'm gonna go just big nerd, Reedy Creek.
What was that?
Reedy Creek?
Oh,
Reedy
okay,
Creek.
sure.
Yeah.
Reedy
All right,
Creek
then.
Improvement District.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, but where's the
Okay.
creek?
We can make one.
We can make one. We can literally make one.
That is true.
Hearing can walk over there and literally make one with his staff.
You can make a creek in the garden and have like a little bridge over the creek. And like put in like a nice gazebo. Unless it already has a gazebo.
It already does have a gazebo,
Ah, never
yeah.
mind.
We can put in a bridge and a gazebo on the bridge.
We could make it evil.
Mhm,
Fight the
mhm.
gazebo.
Yep.
We can put jacuzzi in one of those gazebos.
Why are we putting a jacuzzi?
No.
Oh, not in a public park.
Yeah, that's weird.
I was just being silly
I know.
because I'm off.
Anyways, we have a plan.
He's off
Place.
his rocker?
No, he has to go with the
I know,
dinner.
I'm being silly.
I know.
Mission accomplished.
All right. Now next
Beat up.
is
Oh, man.
destroying those tablets.
Yes.
Yep. Alright,
Or,
let's go and go nowhere.
Are we
Alright.
leading those into the material plane? No, or not the
No.
material plane, the
Astral Sea?
Thank you!
Not yet. We're gonna do something to them first.
Okay.
Alright, let's pile them right here. Around the middle of the field, by the way. Probably
Yep.
better for that.
Johan would help you pile them up.
Kanea will help too.
Alright then, you pile them up in a field. Now what are you gonna do?
We're gonna blow them up
Oh.
with a lot of dynamite.
Oh.
A
Alright.
lot of dynamite.
Okay then. You pile a colossal amount of dynamite around these stones, and you destroy Johan's hard work.
Wait, I thought this was the real tablet.
No, the real ones are with Jeeves.
Oh.
If it's the fake ones, I was just gonna break them with like a hammer.
But we could use the fake ones as a decoy.
For who?
Anyone who's stupid enough to go looking for them in the next 200 years.
For who? Like, we have to sneak one back into the Elven King thing.
And?
Don't end me. It's like
Why
literally.
don't we just throw them in the ocean?
Yeah, let's just throw them in the ocean. That seems good.
Oh, alright. You toss them into the ocean.
Yeah, they kind of exist.
Now they exist out in the world someplace.
I mean, and you know there's still one of the original ones in the hands of those drow.
Mhm.
That's probably safe. Oh yeah, speaking of, sorry, I will say, there is a location of the Underdark discovered at the base of one of the trees of this guy's compound.
Well, now we know where the drow went.
Yep.
Into the hole.
Can we seal it?
You can seal it.
We'll fill it with, can we fill it with concrete?
Sure.
We need to investigate first.
Yeah, we should probably look into it first.
Alright, let's investigate for traps.
I don't think that's what they
Investigating.
meant.
Yeah, this was the meeting. I mean,
But yeah.
going to investigate.
Yeah, I was gonna say the people there have found the entrance. You don't even have to look for it.
Mm-hmm.
But you can choose to go down there if you want.
I am.
Okay. You guys start
Johan will go after him.
heading down into an entrance into the Underdark.
Yeah, I would be stealthy about it then.
Yes.
Roll stealth.
Okay.
That's a pretty good stealth roll. Also a pretty good stealth roll. Okay. So, you guys stealth down the steps. And the path as it slowly degrades from steps into just raw stone, going deeper and deeper down until you kind of enter what is almost like a crossroads-like thing, and you can see it branching off in different directions. But you have the feeling, Johan, you can tell you're already in the Underdark now. And you don't know which way to go, but I will say, Johan, your expertise with stone, I will say, will let you know that the most recent foot traffic is definitely heading east.
Johan would relay that information to Anthos.
And that,
Yes.
I'm gonna say that going north is a pristine-looking path, whereas west looks like a couple of Underdark-like creatures. Like you see what looks to be like Umber Hulk footprints going west.
Any drow footprints in all that mix?
Yeah, humanoid footprints, which are the freshest as well of all the things you see
We're
east.
going west or east?
Going east.
Alright.
East we go.
Yeah, let's go east.
And it's just you two, no one else?
Is anyone else gonna come?
I'll come.
If you're
I don't
going
know why
stealthily, stealth check!
Don't know why we wouldn't be all going.
Well, everyone who's going needs to roll stealth. Oh,
I have
another.
Someone want to cast Pass Without Trace?
I will.
Hey, I'm back. What I miss?
We're going into the Underdark, apparently.
Why?
Because we found the
Because
hole.
it seemed like a great place to go to for a vacation.
No, seriously, why?
Because it's connected to the fucking
Compound.
compound.
Oh, okay. All right. Where specifically are we going to the Underdark, by the way?
We don't know.
Okay.
You don't know yet. I will, however, say that Dagoth loudly trips immediately.
Oof.
Okay.
And he is not stealthy at all. For whatever reason, today his scales are bioluminescent and he's glowing in the dark. Might be all that cactus juice he's drinking.
Oh god, he's about to shed, isn't he?
Yeah. Looks like it. It does happen sometimes.
It's just a phase, guys. Happens to everyone.
Yeah, so
Wait,
he's...
is it
Oh, Paul's
typing?
typing. Just give him a sec. He's
Okay.
typing something. I had a feeling he would be. Oh, yes, it happens to some of us. Indeed, it does. You guys are learning more about the lizard folk. Unlike you warm bloods.
What is that supposed to mean?
You shed less.
Oh. I mean, can't shed at all.
Oh, you shed.
Can I shed?
Yeah, you shed in skin.
It's
Oh, yeah.
and hair, you know.
No, that's the thing. It's not like what they do, but it's still shedding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, how did we do in all that stuff?
Besides, our skin is edible.
I don't think that's true.
Wait, what?
You can give it a
No,
try.
No, nothing.
I'm
If
sorry,
you
how
those
would...
bugs last time, I'm gonna pass.
I'm sorry, why do lizard folk know that their skin is edible? Does that mean that, like, lizard folk eat each other?
No, they eat the skin.
No, you said our skin is edible.
Yeah, meaning that sometimes they eat the skin after it's been shed off. It's you can give it.
Jack eats some bacon.
Well, if you think about it, really,
Contains lots
has
of
anyone
vitamins.
tried to make lizard folk skin bacon?
I'm pretty sure that doesn't make any sense.
It feels
Anyways,
like I'm eating a person's skin, though. It's like
Contains lots of vitamins.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
yes, please.
Okay,
Let's
you
stop
guys
the
move on.
conversation. Keep going.
You guys, yeah, you loudly have this conversation, which completely ruins your stealth attempts
Oh.
about the potential edibility of lizard folk skin.
I do not understand you, warm bloods.
Yeah, whatever.
This time. Hey, there's a lot
Okay.
of us that we
It's
don't
quite
understand. Either.
delectable.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Yes, you guys keep going, heading down the path, loudly debating skin taste and stuff about lizard folk skin, and then you guys eventually hit what almost looks like a checkpoint of like guarding a territory, like a border, and there are a handful of drow guards, and they draw their weapons when they see you, and one of them shouts back in Elvish, "Step back, leave, or die."
Yeah.
What exactly is this place?
Do you ask that in Elvish?
Not really.
Well then, you have no idea.
What's the speak?
I'll speak. What is this place?
And they spit when the Anthos asks them.
Very
Okay.
interesting.
That's rude.
I'll ask them, what is this place?
And they say this is the entrance to their great and glorious kingdom, and non-drow are not allowed in, or if they try, they will be killed.
Did you deal with a criminal up in the entrance?
And they look to each other and just... One of them says, "We have no idea what you're talking about."
Alright, I'm gonna insight them.
Why? Only drow folk are allowed, but not others.
Hang on, I just gotta check to see what
There
their...
you go. That's
You
right.
got 20.
Okay, let's see, I just gotta check what their save is.
6.
No, not 20.
Yeah, which is 26.
Oh!
Yeah,
Alright,
Yeah.
I still gotta... Oh yeah, I guess
they
I
can still
just... If they don't
try
get...
to make a. They can still bluff.
Yeah, well, unless they get their 20 now, they're not bluffing.
What
Wow.
the fuck?
Oh,
What's their plus though?
Yeah, hang on. Their plus for deception is... Wow! I can't believe I actually rolled that 20. Okay, hang on. Their plus is only... They only have a +1. So you beat them.
Yay.
you rolled.
Okay.
Wow, that's something you don't see every day.
Certainly not. Okay. Yeah, so they clearly knew something. They shared a look. Like, they definitely... When you mentioned what you mentioned, they definitely understood that they know they know something. They know who that guy is.
Okay.
Well,
Well, you clearly had to deal with him. We're the new guys in charge, you know?
Deception, because that's a lie.
And then, yeah, it's mostly
Roll deception. Oh, that's
18.
pretty good. And
Nice.
now for me to roll their insight. Let's see, what area they have for insight. I've got a +1. They buy it.
Nice.
And they say, well, then what do you want?
I want to know what the other guy was doing before he got replaced.
And they say, well, if you're his replacement, you should know what he's doing.
It wasn't a peaceful replacement. So we didn't have really enough opportunity to tell us.
And then one of them says, well, then you have no business being here because you clearly won't benefit from the deal. So you should leave.
Yeah, you are very too.
Mm-hmm. What was
And
the
he
deal?
says, he says, actually roll a persuasion to try and convince them to tell you.
Okay.
Do you want a bacon pickle?
I mean, if you want to. Oh.
Dagos is unable to help you in this case. Jeez, that's 2 nat 1s in a row for you, man. I am sorry.
Okay.
It's a little bit better.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I will say is one of them's just like, screw it. Who cares? They're not going to benefit anyway, and we can get them to leave us alone forever. And they say, look, this guy was going to help us out, and we were going to help him become a drow. Alright?
okay.
What?
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Well,
That's cool. That's all we really want. Well, we really know what he was doing with the drow.
He says, well, now you know.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, he's
Anyways.
gonna be in jail forever now, so yeah, it's kind of.
We're also sealing the entrance.
And they say, whatever, you won't keep us away. They will still find a way to destroy you all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you too.
You're
Also,
not
we're gonna
the
destroy the
first. You're not
tablets.
gonna be the last.
Probably, yeah. We're not gonna be the first, not gonna be the last. Get in line. The line's a mile long. Just so you know, the Demon King wants to kill a bunch of people.
Including you.
And Wolf.
He
Yep.
wants to kill Wolf too. That's the thing.
So if your deal falls with that Demon King, you can totally forget it.
I says, well, we don't believe you.
Well, sucks to be stupid.
Well, it sucks to be you because we're telling the truth. Then I have no reason to lie to you because I hate you. All right, time to go.
They spit after you talk to them again.
I spit at them back.
As we're walking out, I'm gonna start the process of sealing the path.
Yeah, you collapse the path behind you using your staff.
So that's why I draw we're like coming and staying because Patson.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Well, that was something.
Indeed.
So now what?
Good question.
See. Has it been a month yet?
Hmm?
What?
Has it been a month yet? I was just wondering the time.
That's what?
For Anthos's weapon.
Not yet.
And the
No.
magical chests.
Now
No.
that it has been a time for that, so technically there is one of those due.
The magical chest or the clam
The
weapon?
magical item chest.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me pull out my table for that.
How many more weeks do we have or days till the clam weapon's ready?
Let me see. Hang on. Let me think. There's 7 for that. 7 for that. Let's see. Do another couple days there. I would say you have about 2 weeks left. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. 2 weeks.
Okay.
Let me see here.
Hmm.
Gotta find my magic item. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, someone want to roll a D100 for me?
Sure.
I'll do it. Okay.
Oh, you can do it.
Okay.
97.
That is
Not another staff of power.
no. That the staff of the Magi has been removed from the thing because you keep getting them. No, that's an interesting one.
Yeah, what have you pulled out?
It's
You
a luck
pulled out.
point, isn't it?
No, it's not. You pulled out a talisman of pure good.
Oh.
Alright.
Is that for every good alignment?
You have to be a.
No,
it's
it
a cleric
requires.
focus.
No, it's not it requires just an attunement by a creature for good alignment, but it can be used as a cleric or paladin. As they can use it as a holy symbol.
Oh yeah, it has those charges which you can use to yeet something into nothing.
Well, no, it creates for the talisman of pure good, it creates a
The talisman has 7 charges. You can use an
Yeah.
action to extend 1 charge to choose an blah blah blah.
Yeah, the
Target has
fissure.
evil alignment. If flaming fissure appear, must succeed on DC 20 deck saving throw and fall the fissure destroyed, leaving no remains.
Yeah.
So we got another one of those.
The good alignment.
Hmm?
Out of curiosity,
Hmm?
was it Kieran that had the other one, or was it Mela that had the other one?
We gave it to Mela once she joined.
How
Yeah.
many charges did Mela end up burning on it? Because I
You?
know we burned it on that big demon and ruined the DM's kaiju fight. I know that.
We've used like 2 or 3.
I think you've used it 3 times. Pretty sure that's what the number that popped in my head. Yes, you did ruin my kaiju fight. I'd forgotten about that.
Yeah, like 3. The number. Sorry.
Oh, if you are paladin or clerk, could Jack have it?
Is he good aligned?
Why wouldn't he be good aligned? Are you debating the goodness of bacon?
I would never do that. I had 2 kinds of bacon today.
Well, there's your answer.
It's gonna make a good line.
Yeah, seriously, are you good aligned?
Yeah, I guess Kevin Bacon is good aligned. Yeah.
I mean, he tries to avoid doing bad stuff.
You also be neutral, you know.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I actually think Kevin Bacon would be pretty neutral, to be honest. He doesn't go out of his way to do good stuff. Pretty neutral. As long as people like Bacon, he doesn't care, I suppose.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I would be
Is-
more neutral than good.
Okay.
All you care about is the spreading the good word of bacon.
Yeah.
So I
To
guess
be fair, Waffle Good Paladin is just really easy to get into trouble with the Waffle Good Paladin.
So we like lawful
I was-
neutral?
No, I would say that's where he's sitting, yeah, lawful
Yeah.
neutral.
follows
Okay.
his tenets, but doesn't care much for the alignment of good and evil.
Yeah.
Okay, so
The only
who-
alignment is bacon.
okay, so who left in the group is still in the good alignment?
Me? I know I am.
Uh,
I don't know about
Kanea's-
everybody else.
I listed Kanea as lawful good. Shiva went through alignment change, so she's no longer good. I don't know anyone else.
I don't think anybody else is good. I think it's just me and Kanea.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
Bailey
shit.
when she's around.
Yeah, she's super lawful good.
I don't wait, can she even use this while raging though?
Probably not.
Aye. So yeah, Kieran would have more use for it then.
Anyway, you've got one. Do
Yep.
with it what you will.
Just keep that in the back pocket.
So we got 2 weeks to kill for Anthos' clam weapon to be ready. So they're still saving.
Oh, 2
cool stuff.
weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
We can't do the Cole's death thing.
Oh yeah. Because she's not here.
Unfortunate. That work gets in the way.
It happens. Well, let's say I have a plan B, and because I was careful, I have a plan C, because as it turns out, my plan B won't work today either.
Are you gonna enact that plan today?
My plan C, of course I will.
Okay.
I'm always prepared.
Okay.
I've learned. So, first, when you return back home, you will have Shiva Jeeves will be waiting to tell you that he's learned something about Tyrandus.
Okay.
Oh my.
Is
Yes.
he awake?
No.
Still.
And he won't. And if things are left as they are, he will never awaken.
Wait, what do you mean?
And he says he's in some kind of magically induced sleep. Trapped there.
I swear to God, if any of you make a Sleeping Beauty joke, I fucking Okay. How do we wake him up?
He says, that is the difficult question.
Perhaps a dung beetle.
Beetle's gonna work for magic-induced sleep.
Jeeves says that Breezy suggested that someone use Dream to go inside into his sleep and see what's going on there.
Okay.
Jeeves thinks that's a risky thing to do, though.
Me walking. That method is quite dangerous if one does not know what they are doing.
Let me see. Do I have the dream? Do I have the dream spell? I'm gonna look it up. Oh yeah, I have the dream spell.
You don't say.
Yeah, I do.
Yes, but treading inside one's dream or blood.
I know, Dagoth, but we gotta figure out what's happening with him.
I'd be there to support you if I can, but I do not have such a spell.
That's okay.
Is
When
there anything you would like for me to do to support you the way I can?
Looney,
Uh-huh.
if anyone, the dream spell lasts for 8 hours apparently, right?
Sure does.
So I
Well,
probably have to do it
normally,
while I'm-
anyway.
So like either way, like I can still dispel it, this dream spell, so it won't last that long, right?
If you cast it,
Yeah, if I cast it.
I'm pretty. Is it a concentration? I feel like it's a
It's
concentration.
not a concentration. No, it's not.
Ooh.
If you're the caster, you should be able to end it early. Yeah.
Okay. And if something happens to me while in the dream, can anyone outside wake me up or
No.
okay, that
The only
is
way here is from the dream spell.
It's bad.
that is bad.
It's very powerful though.
Mm-hmm.
You project
James,
yourself.
James
inside the
says
dream.
Breezy's quite confident the only way to make him wake up is for someone to use Dream and go in there. Or someone's.
And more than one person go in if they have the dream spell.
Well, Jeeves says as far as he knows, from his own experience with the dream spell, theoretically, if done right, multiple people can enter the dream.
Does anyone else have the dream spell?
All right, time to solve our problems with money.
There.
Such a spell. Unfortunately, I
Why
do
have the
not.
dream scrolls?
That's true. But if we get some scrolls, then many of us can go into the dream. And that way,
Right.
one of
Okay, I'll agree to this. That sounds quite useful. I can use more spells. Especially to walk into dreams of warm bloods.
Oh, we just got to be very careful with this one. A question, Sombra, do you have the dream spell? Sombra? Garth?
Oh, sorry, I was muted for some reason.
Oh. I was,
Yeah, no, I don't.
You don't. Oh, wait, so it was a scroll that the one time?
Yeah.
Okay. So it is possible that more than one person, if they all cast a dream spell at once, they can get in.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need some scrolls of dream.
And Jeeves says he thought Breezy thought you might want that, and she's on her way here, and that she'll help to connect you all into that dream.
Okay.
And as he says, Breezy shortly, within a few minutes, shows up with a whole bag of So where were we? Let's see. Ah, yes,
Path
we
is
were.
from-
Yes, okay, so you were inside the dream, and you finished that you saw that first little kind of thing, vision memory in it. And a new path appears, heading somewhere else. Looks like it's to the woods. Do you
We
go
go-
down that path?
I mean, there's nowhere else to go.
You could always try to make your own path. Remember, this is the dream, in which you cast a dream spell, so it's fairly malleable.
Oh,
Assuming you can
Joel,
force
we're
it.
in. Tyrannus is trapped in a sleep spell, so
Oh,
he's
okay.
Yeah, we're in the dream world.
Yep. That is it. The group is inside his dream, and they got a small glimpse of what was going on with that. They saw like a young Tyrannus and saw one of his memories.
It feels like if we keep doing this, we're gonna have to have like past versions of themselves remember things in his past.
Okay, so if you keep going down the path, what I'll say is it very quickly changes from being a forest to being down an alleyway in like a big city.
Okay.
But this city is like the bricks look like they're made of flesh.
Ew.
Yep. And as you're walking down this alley, you see eventually you see kind of huddled under like a torn piece of cloth, sitting on the ground, is Tyrannus again.
God.
Yes, sitting there, just kind of staring off into space.
I don't suppose we can figure a way to tap into the mind of this one.
I'm kind of worried that like I feel like this is really going to be a pattern of what we're doing. We go talk to him, he's going to remember something about this version in this past, and then this other path is going to like form. I mean,
Unless we just shout out, "Where are you?" right now, and see if that has any reaction to his subconscious.
okay.
Well, I mean, you can certainly just, shout it, or you can have one of us shout it. Take your pick.
I'll shout it. I'll just shout out, Tyrannus, where are you?
You don't really get a response, but eventually the little Tyrannus looks up at you, only his eyes are completely black voids.
What?
Yeah, and as he stares at you, you hear a haunting voice tell you that he's never gonna wake up.
Does it sound like Clams Modius?
Quite possibly. And could you please roll a wisdom save for me?
Just me?
So far, just you.
Okay.
We'll see how yours goes.
Oh, 25.
Alright, yeah, just you then. Yours is enough. And the little Tyrannus laughs before vanishing.
Uh-huh.
Is memory still the same?
You're still in that alleyway.
Okay, you know what? Screw this. I say it out loud. Listen up here, you fucking piece of shit clam. You're not gonna stop me from saving my ancestor, and you're gonna leave him the hell alone. I don't care what kind of dreams you're doing. I'm gonna find him, and I'm gonna set him free. And I'm going to try to think of like a path to take him to directly to where Tyrannus is. Not a past version, but the current version of.
Okay.
Normal Shiva, or is this normal Shiva talking?
This is me.
All right.
I don't know how Devlin's going to
roll another wisdom save. I'm just going to tell you it's going to be very difficult.
Can I attempt a wisdom save of my own to give her resistance bacon to boost her save?
Can you manifest bacon in the dream world?
I'm casting resistance.
Oh, okay.
You got to roll your own. We'll start with yours then. Roll the resistance, your wisdom save to try and make resistance go through first. That's pretty good. All right, the resistance goes through.
You get to roll a d4.
Thank you. Alright, and D4. 21.
Sadly, that's not going to do it. You do
A
manifest a
21
path.
doesn't do it?
You do manifest a path, but you have a feeling it's not going to take you directly where you're going. And you can even see this path as you look down it, almost like it's shifting as you're staring at it, like it's not quite sure where it's going. Like I said, very, very difficult.
Jackus is thinking to himself, bacon goes good in clam chowder. We should turn this big clam monster into clam chowder.
I don't know if it's safe to eat a demon clam.
This is him in his head. I'm just saying, this is what he's thinking.
Question! I just realized,
in people's
question.
heads.
Can Devil Shiva actually hear what I'm thinking?
Hear what she was thinking?
No, hear what he's thinking.
No.
Damn it. Never mind. Okay.
I don't suppose there would be a way to try to empathize with Tyrannus. I don't know. Maybe if you have some really happy thoughts and focused on the feeling of how the happy thoughts, would that manifest another kind of different pathway that leads to something that he would feel similar with?
Yes, and then we could get together and sing Kumbaya together.
Or find out more about Tyrannus that can help us lead us to where he's currently hiding his mind. You know.
That was saying that was purposely aimed at Looney, by the way.
Well, as you focus your thoughts, the path does slightly more solidified. It doesn't seem all wobbly and inconsistent and shifty. Who knows where it goes, though? Only one way to find out.
You think it worked?
Yep.
Find out. I'm gonna go walk.
Just go
right.
forward.
So you walk down the path that Shiva manifested, which suddenly has you walking down the path of a church.
What kind of church?
What looks like a pretty standard church, specifically for a god. You can see symbols there, and Shiva, you'll know these symbols to be the symbols of Oskin, as you can see through the window of the church that this is no longer a dark and terrible place. You see a bright sky, and you see, beautiful greenery outside, and you see Tyrannus, and you see him getting married. He's a young man. He looks to be about 25.
Huh. Hey, it worked. This is good news.
We'll see how it goes.
That means we can explore different parts of his mind by trying to figure out what is his current feelings of right now, in order to find out where in his mind he is. This is really good. But look at the happy couple. Look at them.
Oh yeah, as you watch, you see Tyrannus and his bride, and you see them getting married, and you see how happy he is, and you see all these tieflings in watching this ceremony, and you see this beautiful moment, and you see them eventually kiss, and everything seems beautiful and happy until all of a sudden the building starts to shake.
Oh, God. No.
And the skies outside turn red as the building starts to shake more and more, and people start to panic, and you see the ceiling start to crack and start to collapse.
Is
Can we
this
overpower
actually
this with like our
Can we
own
do something
reality?
about this?
Yeah.
Did someone try to do something?
I mean, I can imagine a more peaceful, serene scene.
I don't
Alright.
imagine Carter
See if I
has
can
Wisdom
access
save.
to his creatures inside here.
Wisdom save for Kieran for trying to imagine this not happening.
And I would have lucked it
is
because it
that
was
not
below
enough?
10.
Oh, he's
You-
gonna like it. Okay.
Okay.
It's because it's pretty low for me.
Wow, that's not
One
I mean,
better.
it's
Oh,
slightly
jeez.
higher. I will say, you see as the building starts to somewhat, it's still kind of shaking, but you notice that the cracks are getting worse and nothing's falling out. It seems like resisting is kind of helping a bit.
Alright, I guess I'll try to resist then. Wisdom, right? Yes.
Yeah, but I have to ask each of you, everyone who's resisting, you have to tell me what you're thinking about, what you're picturing.
He's just picturing like a
Carter is imagining a wall of force above them so that it protects Tyrannus and the people.
Uh-huh. I'll need a wisdom save from you. And what about Kieran, what he's imagining?
Kieran. Did Kieran already say?
He said a more peaceful scene, but I was looking for a little more detail than that.
Oh, you know, sky isn't red. It's a nice, beautiful, clear day.
Okay.
The earth isn't shaking. It's
Gotcha.
The
calm.
ground is smooth.
And what about Anthos? What is he thinking?
Of a nice spring day on the edge of the forest.
Oh, all right. So as the three of you are all picturing a slightly different thing, you see the scene shift as the outside scenery becomes a forest, but you can still see the sky goes back to being a clear, nice day, and you notice that it stops shaking. The ceiling doesn't get repaired, but now it looks like it's being supported by an invisible wall.
Huh. All right. So, might and powers do share here. That's great to
Is
know.
that- They hurt the people.
The people are not hurt.
Okay.
In fact, they seem to not have realized anything. It's almost like the shaking had never happened to begin with.
Okay. Phew.
And it continues until eventually Tyrannus and his bride leave the church. And the doors open. And outside, yeah, you see now for some reason this church is in the middle of a forest. But they seem to be happy.
Oh. Okay.
However, nothing else happens. Eventually, Tyrannus leaves, and then now you're standing in this church.
All right. So, we know a few more rules about how
Is
to
there anything
navigate
we
this
can
place.
learn from the church?
Wait, what was that?
Well, this is a
Is there
church of
anything we can
Austin.
learn from the church?
I will say, so you see this holy symbols of Oskian, the oracle god, and then as well you see that throughout this, I will say you noticed on Tyrannus, he had symbols of Oskian on his very clothes, and you noticed kind of you feel like in this moment there was a deity watching this happen. Like the real event, not where it was like shaking, the thing that the thing like the actual event that happened, like what you ended up seeing. You get the feeling that this was something that was seen to happen, and then had happened the way it was foretold.
Well, the shaking was supposed to happen?
No, not the shaking wasn't supposed to happen. You get the feeling you've made this the way it was supposed to be.
Oh.
Right, the force thing was a kind of an addition, but like it was supposed to be a nice event, not
Not a disaster.
yeah.
Okay. I guess the
So-
only path left is to leave the church.
Yeah, but we could also use that as a conduit to try to explore a different place in his mind. Try to see if we can piece together other things, such as what happens if we do wake him up and he starts to go a little bit paranoid. What would be things that will calm him down? Just in case, you know. We don't really know too much about this guy, personally speaking. You know, just a thought. Does he, when he has trouble in his minds, tend to go towards a cup of tea, or how does he usually resolve his problems? I think this would be a good chance to try to find that out before we try to, you know, pull him out and not know what to do.
Devil Shiva says, "Is he serious?"
I think he is, yeah.
I mean, don't you guys think this might be a good shot opportunity to, you know, get to know him a little deeper, and, you know, I would imagine if I got pulled out of time and kind of just woken up by the fact that
Can somebody please shut this fool up?
We're not. We're just gonna keep going.
Sorry, Joel.
it's right, Carter just rambles.
So are you guys just walking out then?
Pretty much.
All right. Start walking out of the church, and without any serious direction, you walk through this now forested path for a minute before you end up in the center of a town. In fact, you guys recognize the town because you've been there before. It doesn't have quite as many buildings. There's not a statue in the center near the fountain now, but it's the Demarian village.
Oh.
But it looks like it's way smaller. The buildings, you know, instead of being stone, they're made of wood, and there's way less. It just looks way smaller, and there's way less tieflings around. And you see again Tyrannus, and this time it looks like he looks a little bit older than last time, probably about 30. And
We have time traveled.
Well, more like seeing memories of him. It's basically seeing memories of him in his past.
And the world he remembers
Yeah.
at that time.
anyway, so you see this, and then you see him, and he has like what looks to be about a 4-year-old with him, who he's walking a 4-year-old girl, so he's got a daughter now, and he's walking along with her, walking around the fountain, and he is telling her a story, and in this words, he's telling her a story of a people who, through great strife and difficulty, journey to a whole new world to find a better place to live, and he leaves out a lot of, you know, darker details, but he's basically telling his daughter the story of their people and how they left hell and ended up on the material plane. And he tells of fighting a really bad guy. He doesn't say a name, but I think Shiva, you know who this is going to be.
Asmodeus.
Yeah. And, you know, fighting and even telling the story of how they defeat.
Wait. They were telling the story of fighting Clams Modius.
Yeah.
Like, was that back when? Wait, was that when they were in hell?
Yep.
Oh God, are you telling me that Clams Modius was he the demon that originated tieflings? I just wanted to check.
Yep.
Are you fucking kidding me? Really?
You're a descendant of a clam.
No!
Does that make Shiva clam chowder?
Oh no, no! It makes them the creation of a clam demon. They're not clams.
So they're pearls.
Anyway, so let me get so let me get this straight. So Clams Modius, this fucking demon clam, created the tieflings of the Damarians, right? Is that what I'm getting at? So he was the originator.
He created all tieflings, yeah.
So the flesh of the originator demon or devil, whichever, was Clams Modius. So that means that the wild magic came from Clams Modius?
Yep.
Which is also clam.
So
Classic sorcerer. Classic sorcerer background.
my fucking magic came from the fucking clam?
Well, you came from the clam, too.
What kind of Venus sorcerer?
No, I didn't. I came from my mom.
Who came from your mom, who came from a clam.
No.
Oh.
Reality sucks.
No.
It's okay. You're still Shiva. Doesn't matter if your descendants were created by a clam.
Tieflings are technically mollusks.
Oh my god!
No, because they don't have a shell like a mollusk does.
Well, they have plenty of muscle.
Does Shiva have muscle? I wouldn't
I
say
guess
that.
some.
Pretty sure she does.
She's got more than Korth, of course.
Yeah,
I
it's
got
not
more.
hard. Sombra's a really puny guy. Well, he's a very
Slender.
scrawny
He's
guy.
slender. Yeah, he's slender.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scrawny guy. He's very
I don't know. Shiva's probably like average, right?
Shiva's average is.
I got +1 strength.
Above average.
Slightly above average.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shiva got muscles.
Probably got like the strength of like a fish dock worker.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Great. So I had my warlock magic from my goddess, and then I got my sorcerer magic from the thing that I'm trying to kill.
From a clam, yes.
But I will say, you also, this will give you a realization that once upon a time the clan destroyed Clams Modius. Sort of. Or mostly defeated him anyway.
What you're saying is we need to destroy him in his entirety, soul included.
Yeah.
Put him down for good.
The creation rebels against the creator.
Pretty much. He yeah. And in fact, I will say that even in the story, he does talk about the fact that their people were created by this demon to serve them.
Sounds
And
like my players.
yeah, they had a very terrible life and eventually were able to rebel and escape, defeating him along the way. They even took a piece of him with them.
Did they now?
Yeah, they did.
It sounds like every single thing the Mind Flayer has created.
That sounds like a bad idea to take a piece of his body.
Well, they did. And apparently it was being used.
So,
Yeah. Anyway, so that's and as this is happening, eventually, kind of as like he leaves, eventually all that's left is just this old lady tiefling who hobbles over towards you, and then looks up, and there's the void eyes again.
God, what do you want now, you stupid clam?
Eh. And the clam just says, "I hope you're enjoying the show," and then fades away.
Oh, lucky you get cake.
Carter is kind of focusing on
does
the
the clam
feeling
go...
of being comforted right now.
What?
He wants to see if he can create a path to try to figure out if something horrible has gone, like what may have gone horribly wrong.
What?
Say that again, please.
Carter's focusing on the feeling of being comforted so that he can find out if there's like something traumatic that may have happened, and then what the resolution of that agony was for
Carter's
Tyrannus.
trying to go to a happy place, is what I'm understanding.
No, we already been to the happy place. Now we're going to the something's gone wrong. What is the secondary backup happy place?
So you want to go to another happy place.
Yeah, essentially. Before something horrible comes through with Clams Modius trying to tamper with things.
Well, then roll me a wisdom save.
Buttons.
That's really good. However, I will say you, who barely knows Tyrannus or anything about him, like really barely, really have no idea what you're looking for on this. So we'll see how this goes.
Which is why I'm trying to discover what it is by focusing on the feeling of it. That's the highest roll I've had all night.
It is the highest roll you've had all night. So here's what I'll say. I will say that Carter thinks of moments that made him happy and thinks of Tyrannus, and you're going to end up in a moment that is similar to moments that make Carter happy, but may not feel quite the same for Tyrannus. You're coming.
My. What's gonna happen?
Alright, so here's what happens. All of a sudden, one of the nearby buildings, the door opens, and inside you hear and can see that it's a busy tavern all of a sudden. There's a lot going on in there.
Uh-huh.
You hear music, you hear, drinking and cheering and and you even hear like a small bar brawl. A couple tieflings slugging each other. But you see, sitting at the counter, head down, kind of slumped forward, you see Tyrannus. And you see him drinking. And even though there's all these people around and it looks like he has people there trying to cheer him up, he doesn't seem to be working. And you don't know why he's sad, but he's just sitting there drinking.
Does he remember what the people are saying to him?
It doesn't seem like he was paying much attention at this moment.
But we can hear what they're saying. What are they saying?
Well, you can kind of hear what they're saying, only to the point what he remembers they're saying. So mostly it's a blur. It's just kind of like...
Can we hear his thoughts of that time?
No. But you do see him sitting there.
Okay, so now we know what he does when he feels upset. That's what I wanted to know. We're going to have to call Keith in on this one later on.
I'm sorry, what is the point of the... Okay.
Well, when he's going to wake up, he's going to be extremely miserable.
No. I mean the point of this. This vision.
This vision.
It's just him being sad.
When he wakes up, he's going to feel absolutely miserable. Things are not going to be well for him. I've gone through something very similar when Abigail died. All right? So, we need to be able to prepare ourselves to find out what it is he does so that we know how to climatize him back to the fact that things have happened. Look to see what Abigail did. She tried to go back to her little happy place, which was archery, but that seemed to have backfired on her. We need to be able to prepare ourselves for what he does too, so we can figure out how to bring him back. Because even if we do find him and we wake him up, he may not even open up to us unless we understand him.
In that case, there's only one way to actually understand him at this point. I'm gonna go and go take a seat
Mhm.
at the bar next to him. So
Okay. And he looks at you briefly before he keeps drinking.
is that any good?
He looks down and says, "No, not working at all."
No. Not working. Like you're trying to get yourself drunk? Trying
He
to not
says,
remember stuff?
he says, "I'm trying. It's not working."
Oh. You know, one time I tried alcohol.
He
I
says,
was
"Yeah, did it help you forget stuff?"
No. It actually made me feel worse. And you don't, even if you could feel the effects of the alcohol, you wouldn't like it anyway. It wouldn't make you feel better. It wouldn't, like, take the pain away or whichever. I just, you feel weird. Then you wake up with a really bad headache. At least that's what I hear.
Ask him what happened.
Any reason why you're drinking?
And he says, "I just received a vision of the future."
Let me guess. The world is gonna end. And people are gonna die.
He says, "People will always die. I have no idea if the world's going to end, but my world is going to."
What makes you... Because of that vision?
He says, "I received a very long vision showing what was going to happen over the next couple hundred years. And it's awful."
Yeah. It is awful. But the thing is about visions, and the thing is about futures. You can change it. Future isn't always set in stone, you know?
He says, "I dare not change it."
Why?
He says, "You want to know? Here's why." And he'll go over the story of exactly what happened. He received a vision from his patron. A vision in which his patron itself foresaw his own death. And the deaths of Tyrannus' family. And the deaths of many other people he cares about. But more importantly, it shows him continuing on past, doing everything that you've known that he did in preparation for the future, for one day stopping Clams showing you guys visions, setting everything up in ahead of time, doing all the things he did to try and help you, everything, all so that the last part of his vision is a vision of uncertainty. And he ends with, "I had hundreds, thousands of other visions, and they all ended in destruction of the world. This one was the one that showed uncertainty. A chance."
So you still intend to give up warm blood?
The hell, I mean, what the fuck?
Let him in, take off.
He says, "So I've chosen to follow this vision and let my own family die, to let my patron die, to do all of these things in the hope that the world will be saved."
Then you're much more than a pussy than I thought you were. Warm blood.
Ooh, damn.
Okay, Carter is going to give the ear tug to Dagoff and pull him back.
What was that for?
This is not the time. This is not the time. Let her do her work.
It doesn't matter what time it is. It only matters of the will to do so, and this warm blood lacks it.
Come
A
on.
thousand visions, surely.
We'll
Yes.
give him a little space. Come here.
So he still intends to fall through to his visions. As she said, the future is not set in stone. Perhaps he's still yet to see another future. Destruction or not, there is another way.
There's a lot of things we don't know. We'll let them figure it out. Give him a little bit more room, a little bit more time. Come on, let's give him a little bit of space. Carter's still pulling Dagoth back toward the entry of the bar.
Above table. Lizards don't have ears, so why are you dragging them?
He does.
By the ear hole.
Oh!
That gonna hurt.
Hey,
You could, like, tear off the skin.
Carter gets dragged off by the ear all the time. So
No. Carter is a human. This is lizard folk. Lizard folk don't have.
Do you want to?
You're right, they do. They don't. Sorry, you're right that they don't. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah.
Well, how are you dragging them?
Maybe by the arm or by the tail. I don't know.
Okay, tail's understandable.
Maybe.
Catch a tiger by the tail, right?
There you go. Drag
Get your lizard folk by the tail. I'm actually kind of closer towards the frills, to be honest.
Okay, that's fine. We'll grab the frill itself. No.
No, the spine of the frill.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay.
The ear. I just can't think like whether you're doing. I can picture a lizard. Doesn't actually have an ear.
Oh. Okay. So what are you gonna do? No, that's okay. That was actually pretty good. Oh, you had enough. Okay, that's totally fine too. You came under eye contact.
Oh, that's why I didn't answer in the first place earlier because I was sleeping.
Oh, okay.
All right, continue. Sorry.
So you're going to follow up on your orders.
He says there weren't orders. They were a plea.
A plea.
A plea from my god, my patron, who can see the future and has seen far more than he showed me. He's seen it way more times. Millions. This is it. This chain of events is the only one to give the future a chance, where the world isn't lost. To create some uncertainty.
If there's just a small chance, I'd rather hold on to it. I'm really sorry about your friends and family. I really am.
Even my patron will be lost, and he will willingly do so.
Then you should know that your friends, your family, your patron, they love you very much. And I'm sure that many of them had fulfilling lives, will have fulfilling lives, and are not going to be lost forever.
And he says, maybe. The decisions I make will haunt me until the day I die.
Do you want to have some? You know, I'm gonna do something.
Yeah,
This
what's
is
that?
gonna be dumb. I will up some ice cream.
I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do ice cream.
Oh!
Oh, you already rolled the wisdom save.
24.
You make ice cream appear.
What is this?
Cream.
What
It's a-
is ice cream?
It's a cold, sweet dessert. It's really delicious.
And Dagoth gives it a try.
My goodness, this is the most delectable thing I have ever tasted.
Just don't eat it too fast or it's gonna give you a headache.
Is there a save for that? I want to see if whether Dagoth would get a brain freeze or not.
Well, here's the thing. Dagoth has never felt a brain freeze. He doesn't know what it's like.
Okay.
So you end up with a
Yeah,
regular
yeah,
headache.
headache.
Yeah, he ends up with a regular headache, but not one that feels like a brain freeze headache.
Oh, what is this? Have I been poisoned? Does this contain alcohol?
No. Thing is, if you eat something that's really cold too fast, you get this thing called brain freeze. It gives you a headache.
So, are you telling me that my brain is literally frozen?
No.
How do I
That's not how it works.
No. It's called brain freeze, but it just gives you a headache. I don't know who came up with it. That's just how it is.
typical warm blood coming up with weird names for certain creatures? Like, why
Anyway.
do they call it a clam fish? Those fish are not funny. They are just colorful.
This is good.
This is great. Anyway. So anyway, I'm gonna share Tyrannus a bowl of ice cream. You know, whenever I feel down, I always eat something like this. It's always nice to share it with it's always nice to share it with a friend.
Yes, share the headache with everyone.
Mm.
Some ice cream, and he says, it is pretty good. I do like sweet stuff.
Me too! Ice cream's my favorite! Do you have a favorite flavor?
And he says, yeah, I like chocolate.
I like butterscotch. Does it make him feel a bit better?
It looks like he's feeling a little bit better, but you're not sure if it was just talking or the ice cream. But eventually he gets up and he says, well, it's time to go do what I said I was gonna do. What I have to do.
Good luck and see you later.
He says, yeah. And then he walks through the door. And then the tavern kind of fades away, and then you're just standing out in the open, and you can see everyone else.
Hey. Hey, do I still have my ice cream?
Yes.
Okay. No.
Exactly like what you remember it tastes like.
For everything I deserve at least a treat.
Oh yes, brown beans give yourself a headache. But it is quite tasty, I'll admit.
You gotta eat it slow, Dagoth. Take your time with it. There's no paths now, right?
Right now there isn't.
I'm gonna try again. Think of a path. I'm gonna think. Path to Tyrannus to help him to wake up. from this nightmare.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. So here's what I'll say. It's at this point that a staircase appears in front of Shiva. Going straight up. All the way into the clouds.
You going up?
Okay. So you gotta start heading up this staircase until you pass through the clouds and are now standing kinda in just a dark void. Except for a small bit of light, where you see in front of you a young Tyrannus once again, sitting there, kind of on his butt with his knees up and his arms around his knees, as you see a dark shadow dance around him, whispering things like, "You'll never wake up," "You're a failure," and all sorts of stuff like that.
From him.
The shadow turns and looks at you. And it
I was gonna
says,
say something.
yeah, I was thinking for a minute. It says, "Or what? I created this dream. I have all the power here." And you see the entire area start to shift and change as shadowy covered orcs start to appear, weapons drawn, and they look like they're gonna start charging at you.
Do we roll initiative now?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Maybe.
Jack is instinctively gonna get his weapon ready.
Canadian's ready.
Dagger.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
How about we just use our minds and overpower it?
Oh!
I was about to have you roll initiative if no one had thought to think that.
Yeah, I was hoping somebody else would, but
Oh, okay.
I mean that
Hey, there's
was
something-
never gonna occur to Jack. Just throwing it out there.
Yeah, that wasn't.
what is Kapaka thinking?
Dagoth. Yeah, what does Dagoth think?
Well, he just imagined a bunch of rhinoceros beetles, like giant ones, just ramming them over.
Nice.
Okay, sure enough, an army of gigantic rhinoceros beetles all of a sudden charges through the orcs, crushing them. And then you see the shadow kind of get annoyed, and it shouts, "Oh, it's not over yet." And then all of a sudden, a shadowy dragon appears above you, and it looks like it's gonna start breathing fire.
Alright, someone else's turn.
I'm gonna imagine its mouth suddenly closing shut as it breathes fire.
All right, roll a wisdom save then.
Where's my wisdom?
And Jack would like to imagine its mouth filling up with bacon grease.
Wisdom save from you as well.
This is exactly like fighting a boggart. At least, that's what I think the species is called.
That's.
I hope you guys got that reference.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
yes.
yeah, totally.
That's a shit roll. I'm doing it again.
Wait, can you? Do you have luck?
Yes, I'm down to 1 now.
Oh, okay.
And you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do a wisdom save just to eat bacon.
What?
He's trying to give himself guidance. Now you're gonna get resistance. Yeah, sorry, resistance. That's what I meant. You've got a much better roll in your resistance wisdom save.
18.
I will say with this, between the two of you, that's enough. Umbra imagines the mouth shutting, and then all of a sudden, bacon grease is dripping from its mouth as the flames go off and the head explodes and the dragon disintegrates.
Yeah, guys.
And then you can see the shadow getting really annoyed, and you can see the little kid starting to like perk up and actually pay attention to what's going on. A little kid Tyrannus, and then you see the shadow say, "It's really not over yet. I'm going to kill you all right here, right now." And then once again, stuff starts to manifest, but this time it starts to take the shadow starts to take shape of that clam creature you fought, the one that was inside of Tyrannus, the avatar of Clansmodius, and it starts scuttling at you.
I would like to imagine it roasting on a.
Oh.
I would like to imagine it roasting on a spit roast.
Oh.
Or somebody could just roll an nat 20, and that could be a thing too.
Yeah, what you gotta think of?
Okay, what are you thinking, Paul?
I just imagined it shrinking, just like very tiny, like an insect. And then, is it possible for Dagon just to walk up and just squish it?
Sure. With a nat 20, I'll let you do that. You imagine him shrinking, as it gets smaller and smaller. It's still scuttling at you, but it's starting to look up further and further until it's really close to you, and Dagon just steps forward and flat.
It wouldn't taste good.
You wouldn't taste good. I will say at this point, the darkness fades, and now you're sitting in a void of light instead of shadow, and Tyrannus is no longer a little kid. He's the adult, aged man that you saw him as when in the real world. And he's staring at all you guys, and he just says, "Thank you."
Oh, so you just decided to stop being a pussy?
Maybe not.
No, stop, please. Shush.
Different Dagon. Different
Warm blood
surroundings.
mush.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shiva, talk. Shiva, talk.
Okay.
Before it gets worse.
Hi. You know, I've always thought about like meeting you and wanting to, and all the things I wanted to say, but I'm kind of a little lost. You're really Tyrannus, right? You're not one of those. You're not possessed or anything, or like you're not gonna like turn into Clams. What do you think, Ken? Are you?
He says, "I don't think so. I think I'm free of that now."
Okay. Good. There's a lot to talk about. But maybe it's probably best to talk about when we're, not in a dream.
And he says, "All right, that sounds like a good idea." And he says, "I think to wake up now, the rest of you just need to let go of the spell."
Okay.
So when you let go of the spell, when you fade from the dream and you're back sitting in the awake, Breezy's there holding all your hands, and you see Tyrannus. And when the last person stops, focused, like lets the spell go, you see his eyes open and he sits up.
Hey there. How are you doing? Doing all right?
He says, "I have been better."
Fair enough. Carter gets up and walks out.
Alright.
His job
go.
here is done. He's got a bunch of other things he needs to take care of, such as his
Alright, see you
wife.
later, Carter.
Wait, Carter, what? What does he do?
He's leaving.
Oh.
He knows
That-
that he's not going to be very useful from this point on. He's headed out to be more useful other places.
Oh.
No, maybe I should go with him anyway. Besides, I didn't really do much. So actually, I didn't.
Yeah, he
even
needs
do
a chaperone.
Yeah, I didn't do anything, so I'll just be useful to like keep an eye on them. It's nice to meet you, older tiefling guy. Bye.
I will join you. I do not know. I cannot stand all this warm blood mush. For such a weak-minded fool.
Okay. Okay, goodbye.
That's all right, Stegoth. You can come with us. You might go a bit more exploring.
Yes. Let's find some cactus juice or other insects to eat.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
By a library.
Oh, that too, actually. That would be nice.
The town does have a library, right?
Actually, we have a
Okay.
library in the mansion.
It's true.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, so they're gone.
Okay. And kind of sits there just waiting for her to say something.
Me, right. Uh, hi again. You're okay?
It's not say yes.
Mm. A demon clan?
Sorry, what was that?
We originated from a demon clam, and that's how you got your wild magic, and that's how I got my wild magic. So does that mean I'm part clam as well, or is it just oh jeez.
He sits there and lets people ramble for a minute before he says, "Yes, that is all true, but no, you are not part clam."
You were just created by one.
Yep.
Would make
And
you
he
a
says
pearl.
that. And he doesn't say that.
You? Okay, I just need you to be really honest with me. What happened when Clams caught you?
He says, it was one of the last things I saw happen from my vision, and I knew it would happen. Not the possession, but the capturing. He tortured me. He tried to make me tell him what I saw, what would happen in the future, what I foresaw. The events that might lead to his defeat. And he said, by the time he captured me, the future was already uncertain. I couldn't tell him anything. Because I don't know what's going to happen.
Try to possess me?
He says, he's tried many things. But nothing will change the fact that we have a chance now.
Horn claimed that you were with them.
Sorry, say that again?
The Shadowhorn, Garzir, they claimed that you were with them safe, and then you had to go back to hell.
He said they did capture me, and for a while they tried to hide me from Clams.
Even though they were working for...
He says, yes. He says, by now I'm sure you've realized that while they were working for him, it was not because they truly wanted to. It was from fear.
Of course it was. I know. They thought it was so that their clan would survive.
And fearing what he would do to me, they tried to hide me.
But they failed. And you had to go back.
Yes.
So they knew that. Did they knew that Clams was going to possess you?
They believed he would kill me. Or torture me unendingly.
Updated tonight.
What was that?
I have no idea what that was.
I think that was just Korth muttering to himself again.
Huh? Oh yeah,
No, it's-
don't worry about me.
Yep. No, it's Dag out, but whatever. Anyways, moving on.
Okay. Another thing. Of all people, why did Garzier have the original copy of your text?
He says, a long time ago, 2 copies were made. You know this now.
Mhm.
And I made the choice based on the visions to give the copies, to set in motion so that the copies ended up where they did. For that moment of uncertainty. I made sure that the altered one fell into the hands of the Marion, and the real one fell in the hands of the Shadow one. So that one day, the events would play out as they did, and they would be reunited once again. Everything I
Reunited
did,
as in reunited as in the clans reuniting?
yes. He says everything I did was targeted and direct, with the aim of creating that uncertain future. No matter how bizarre or awful the things I did were, I did them just for that moment.
But why did he get the original?
He says, I'm not sure why him having it made the future uncertain. I really don't. I just know it had to happen. But I made sure it did. Perhaps him discussing with you did it. Perhaps him reading it changed his mind on something. I really am not sure.
Shiva's actual hands are clenching and trembling. You know, there's somebody who wants to speak to you. She wants to come out.
Isn't Katie there?
No.
No.
And I don't know if I want her to. But there's a part of me that also wants her to come out. I don't even know if any of your visions ever foresaw her, have you? Have they?
I do not know who of you speak. So no, I have not foreseen it.
Ice?
What?
I'm really I'll be honest, this is scaring me. I'm really tempted to let her come out and speak.
What would that accomplish?
I don't know. She's saying that she wants to give a piece of her mind to him.
Okay, and
I don't
just
know if it's a good time because I just
okay.
I don't know what to do. I really don't.
What is your gut telling you to do?
Telling me to let her out. There's a part of me that's what scares me.
What's so scary about it?
Because I don't want this to end in like making a painful reunion.
How's it going to be painful reunion if you let her out?
Painful for him. But not in a physical way, but possibly in an emotional way. I don't know, but
What's wrong with dealing emotional damage to him? He's already
won.
it's already a little late for that.
Why?
Well, why is it not too late?
I don't know. It's just
You just let her out. It's not. You're not going to hurt him that. But you can't hurt him that bad.
Fine. Let's just say that she is a result of many actions done by a lot of people.
Okay.
I say this to Tyrandus.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hello, ancestor.
And he looks at Shiva, and he kind of figures that out quickly.
You know who I am, do you?
He says, I think so.
Well, then why don't you share the class then?
You're Shiva, my descendant.
Yes, and yes, in a way. But I am her darkness. Her devil.
Ooh.
Just stop it! Do you know how I'm here?
He says, truthfully, I do not.
Of course. Not even your visions can predict this. I manifested from all the darkness in the heart of my originator, of everyone who, not everyone, basically people she's supposed to trust who have betrayed her, who have backstabbed her, who've lied to her, who tried to kill her. The Solar Light Guilds, the Shadow Horn, the Clan, and even you, Tyrandus.
And he says, I'm truly sorry that...
Are you sorry?
He says, I've been sorry since the moment this started.
Did you know grandfather died? Sacrificed himself for a mere copy? When she thought that we had the original one, no, you gave it to that scumbag Ghazi of all people.
He says, yes, I know he died.
It really hurt her, you know.
And he says, I know it did.
You know what's disgusting? She's going to forgive you. Just like everyone else. Well, except for that Karen bitch, but aside from her, forgive you. But it doesn't excuse what you have done to hurt her. Neither does it excuse what the Shadowhorn have done. And she knows you're sorry. She's going through a lot of emotions right now.
And he says, "You're right, though. She shouldn't forgive me."
I wish she wouldn't, but that's who she is, unfortunately. She is going to forgive you.
I'd say that's pretty fortunate.
That is pretty fortunate.
I mean, there's nothing fun about being super vengeful 24/7.
True.
Oh no, I'm angry.
Tell me, can you stand? Can you still walk and move?
He says, I can try. He's a bit shaky, but he does manage to stand up.
Time to visit our clan. Set everything straight. I'm sorry, I heard somebody huff.
I will say that he says, if that's what you want, then I'll go with you. And he shuffles towards the door.
Hang on. I'll give you a hand. Won't do you any good if you're not. Won't do you any good if you're like this.
Okay, with Shiva's help, he makes his way to the teleporter.
I don't know what everyone else is doing.
Thinking about bacon.
I mean, okay, but what's he actually doing? Because he's always doing that. While he's going to the bathroom, thinking about bacon. While he's killing stuff, he's thinking about bacon. While he's thinking about bacon, he's thinking about bacon.
Yes.
So what's the thing he's doing while also thinking about bacon?
Eating bacon.
He
Wow.
can't eat bacon right now. Aren't we still in the dream world?
No.
No.
Oh.
We've been out
You
of
summoned
Dreamworld for a
bacon.
while.
Oh.
Yeah.
Pacing.
Pacing? You can go back to spreading the word of Kevin Bacon if you want. I mean, heck, we're going to Shiva's, plan. You might want to do you want to do that?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh boy.
See how that goes. That'd be funny. I don't know about everyone else, though.
I'm just gonna assume everyone's going.
I
Sorry,
want
people.
you to go and tell Carter and Kinea that you guys are headed out. Because they're currently
Man,
out
it's good
shopping.
thing Jeeves exists.
Yep.
Okay.
We're off on a secret mission. We're off a secret plot.
Except for it's not secret. With Shiva's help, Tyrannus gets to the teleportation circle.
Okay. And we get there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You do. You teleport to the village, to the clan, to the Marians.
Where's Kaiser? Is he?
If you try to find him, you can find him.
Yeah.
Alright? You find him at his office.
Okay, we just go in.
Okay. You lead Tyrannus in there. And when he sees you, he welcomes you back.
Really? Because I look different.
He does. Well, he welcomes you back and then goes, Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm just different right now. Look who I have. Her ancestor. He's home.
Technically, he's also your ancestor.
I said our ancestor.
And for a minute he sits there, and then he excitedly gets up to shake Tyrannus's hand, and he says, "Come, sit down, sit down. I'm sure there's many, many things for us to talk about."
He
Yes,
wants his autograph.
Yes, about that. Perhaps you should get the rest of the clan and even the Shadow Horn to come to this little meeting. There's some certain things we need to get straightened out.
Oh, he says, "Oh, alright, if you think that's best." And he hurries off to gather everyone for a big clan meeting. Like 20 minutes later, he comes back and he says, "Everyone's gathered in the square."
Wow, that's fast.
Well, their clan's not that huge. Once he starts spreading the word that the ancestor's back and some big reveal's coming, everyone starts spreading the word, and before long, everyone's in the square. You guys head out to the square, and you see the entire clan. The Demarians, the Shadowhorn, everybody. A lot of tieflings.
Mm-hmm.
Bacon.
Oh, good news. Oh, good news, everyone. Our founder has returned, and he is safe.
There's generally a lot of there's some happy cheers, and people look really pleased that he's back and that he's safe.
You know, in my mind, I have it. It's like the square set up like a ball game. There's like rows of people.
Yes. Yeah.
And in continuing that, Jack is going to start offering bacon to people, like going down and from the island, the aisles, like.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage because everyone's trying to focus on this meeting, and they're trying to shoo you away. You get a couple of people to take
That's
a pamphlet.
Good.
Yeah, you get a couple people to take a pamphlet, but even
No,
that.
he's not hawking the pamphlet. He's just offering bacon.
Oh well.
That's phase 2.
Well, some people take the bacon, but not that many. Most of them are just too busy, and they shoo you away. They're like, "Shh, I'm trying to pay attention to the meeting," kind of thing. And everybody's sitting there staring at Shiva.
What?
They're waiting for her to speak.
Speak, motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Just gotta stare at them, and they're staring back. Just speak.
What more do you expect?
Okay.
Attention to Mari and Clan. This is how you start. As you know, I'm Kiva. I found the ancestor, and we had a nice talk, and there's some stuff we got to tell you.
Okay. Right. It's usually my originator does this stuff. Okay. Well, hello, clan. Hello, Shadowhorn. We've managed to find Tyrannus in the, what was it, Western Continent?
That's correct.
Western Continent. Turns out he was the one that casted this forbidden spell, but he was under the possession of Clams Modius. Fortunately, we knocked him out of it. And Clams Modius is back to wherever the hell he is, but he's still around, but... Yes, Tyrannus here was under a magic-induced sleep. We let him out, and he's right here. So tell me, Shadowhorn, did you know that he was being possessed, or was he going to be possessed?
And one of them stands up and says, We didn't know. We wondered if he was gonna be dead. We're very
Well,
glad that he's alive.
Oh, well, he did die. Unfortunately, we had to fight that clam, and, well, he did die, but we brought him back. Also, did you know that we originated from Clamsmodius, that he was the original demon that we
There's-
were created from?
There's a bunch of gasps from various tieflings in the crowd.
I know, right?
Is there a halfling level of gasps?
No one can gasp like a halfling.
Right.
Anyway.
I know, Shaka, isn't it? And it's funny that your Shadowhorn decided to ally with him.
You can tell even the Shadowhorn didn't know that little detail.
Oh, I know. I'm glad I know. And it's really good. Really good that they don't know this. And then they know each other, whatever. Anyway, goddamn. Ah! Oh. No, Alright, I haven't really explained why I look like this, have I?
Yes, one of the tieflings says, I was gonna ask why you look weird.
That's because I am Shiva's devil. I'm gonna be here for the next couple hours.
Someone says, what the
Because
heck
of a
does
magic
that mean?
item.
Carter's
She's just
like,
transformed by
going
magic
around-
item. Don't worry about it.
Carter's going around the rest of the team with a notepad, like getting all the questions that they need Shiva to speak to the crowd about.
Oh, we're
No,
having a live QA session. Got it.
You know, the people just stand up and shout their question when they've got it. They're not writing it down. They're not.
No. As in, like, for the rest of our team.
Oh, I see.
Asking is like, what things should Shiva be talking about while she's on the stage? One of them being, how many people are willing to join the fight against Clamsmodius, being one of the questions on that page already.
I love.
Okay, to the one that shouts it out, it means that I am her evil darkness. I manifested because of the darkness in her heart from the people that betrayed her, backstabbed her, and tried to kill her, including you, disgusting Shadowhorn.
Oh, and one of the Demarians stands up and says, but not me, right?
Are you
God fucking damn it.
That one guy. That one guy.
Oh, he's one
funny.
of those guys.
That sounds like a me thing. That feels like a call out.
Every crowd's
you
gonna have at least.
Shadowhorn?
He says, no, I'm a Demarian.
Okay,
and he says,
then you're
I can't believe you
fine.
don't remember me.
What?
And he says, I can't believe you don't remember who I am.
Is he? To be fair, you just said one Shadowhorn, like one Demarian
Sorry.
shouted out, who is he?
No, he said
Yeah.
one Demarian stood up and
Yeah,
said, not me. Right?
Yeah. You recognize him like he was one of the kids you grew up with. He's around the same age you are, so you played with him a few times as a kid. Nothing special. You know who he is, though.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry about that, dear.
Hi, Richard.
And you can see he's got a wife now, and his wife is like, "Shh, you idiot!" Like,
So, if the team is not going to contribute anything on the list, Carter's going to hand Shiva the list.
All right. What do we have here? What's on the list?
One of them, at like the top of the list, is agenda. What are things that we need to do to reunite the clans? Second thing is
I already did that.
Oh yeah, that's true. Second thing is on the list is how what does the what does the village want to do with Tyrannus? How do they want to treat him? Do they want him
Shiva,
to...
I think Devil Shiva, I think it's very reasonable and very likely that you would destroy this list before even reading a single thing out off of it, to be honest.
Okay, I just burned the list with my hand.
Nice.
Saltadilla, I know you mean well, but please stop. Sorry, Joel.
Sorry.
Back to the baby carrier with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them in baby carrier.
That has bacon in it, right?
Sure, fine, why not? Have a bacon. Okay, anyway. Anyway. Oh yeah, did anybody respond to what calling out the Shadowhorn?
You can see there's a couple grumbles from them, but you also genuinely get the feeling that they kind of understand why you're pissed.
I hear the grumbling.
Yeah, you hear the grumbling of it, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have something to say?
Yeah, no one speaks forward, so presumably not.
That's what I thought. Anyway, we have Tyrannus, and we're going to keep him safe. Everything that he knows that he will share with us, and will help us benefit in killing this damn clam once and for all. And if you don't want to join us in the fight, fine, go right ahead. But I feel like that many of you do owe us. And we are not going to fight each other, we're not going to kill each other, and we are certainly not going to wipe out an entire race and frame it on another innocent race. Do we have an understanding? No more backstabbing, no more killing each other, no more betrayals.
And, like, you could see all the crowd are looking around, like, everyone's like, yeah? Uh-huh.
No more being cringe.
And as for the ones that did ally with Clams and still did those terrible things, you're not forgiven 100%. So you owe a lot. You're welcome in this clan, and it will take time for everyone to forgive you for what you've done. And as understandable as it is that you did it out of fear and wanting to survive in this world, but in the end of the day, what you did was foolish and stupid. And you owe a lot. So what you're going to do is work hard on atoning for what you've done, because at the end of the day, we've all got blood spilled on our hands, and, well, we're gonna have to clean that up.
Yeah, you can see the Shadowhorn are agreeing again.
Good. I am so glad we have come to an understanding. Now, Tyrannus, if you will, please show us everything that we need to know about Clams and anything that could help us defeat him, and that would be great. Thank you.
Okay, so he steps forward, he's still a bit wobbly, and he says, well, most of what I know has already come to pass, and from here, I can no longer see the future, or know what's to come. But I do know the things I learned way back when our clan first freed ourselves from Clams. He's a very prideful demon, arrogant, and while he is both those things, he is not foolish, but he can be manipulated by them. It's how we first got our first foothold of freedom. back when our people were just his servants living in hell. We slowly, realizing we all yearned for freedom, banded together and started to plan. Very slowly, very carefully, under his very arrogant nose, where he wasn't looking. We rallied our strength, and when the time came, We stood up, and we went for it. We fought him. And while many of us died, most of us, in fact, the rest of us, we managed to defeat him. Not permanently, we knew he would be back because we didn't have the means to truly destroy him. That required far more power than we had. But even just defeating his body at the moment was enough to delay him for hundreds of years and to get our freedom. We took a piece of him here and brought it with us so that he could never truly become full again. That piece is a weakness. Without it, he can never truly regain his full strength. That's all I can say on this.
So,
May
what's the plan?
I was going to say, he turns to look at Chief and he says, "Is there anything else you want me to say?"
The only. Wait, okay, sorry, above table. So his body hasn't been fully.
No, he's missing a chunk.
So he's missing a chunk. Where is that chunk?
It's in. I believe the Shadowhorn have it.
Alright, so you're saying that Clams needs that chunk to complete his body, correct?
He says he'll create a body without it, but it won't be full. It won't be truly complete without it.
So he's much weaker without the chunk.
Yes.
Do you know any other weaknesses that he has?
I don't suppose there's a way to destroy the chunk, is there?
There is. There must be. I mean, it is flesh of a demon, after all.
He says, destroying it without doing it the right way would just return the piece to him. Each piece of his body has some of its soul, his soul attached. To truly destroy him, you need to destroy his very soul. His body first, and then the soul that's behind it.
Question. Can she eat that soul and have it be fine?
Let's not eat the soul.
Just wondering.
can-
There is a
No.
possibility. Alright.
Cartier, I can eat souls, but that soul I will not eat. Oh yes, I
Let's
can
not
do
eat
that
souls
now,
in-
by the way.
Let's just not
true.
eat souls in
What's the soul?
general.
Yeah, Tyrande says, I wouldn't recommend eating a lot of souls. He says, but I certainly wouldn't recommend eating that soul. I can't imagine it would be good for you.
So
Course
can
not.
we take the crystallized soul and put it in a bag of devouring?
He says that's not nearly strong enough to destroy such a powerful demon.
Alright, I'm out of ideas.
You can
Fine.
use magic fueled by some type of powerful magic that we get help with, probably from some divine being.
He
I don't
says that's
suppose
far
that
more
wishes-
likely to work.
wishes
Only
won't
divine
work.
Hopefully, with the backing of a divine being, we could, send it to oblivion. Hopefully.
Well, the only divine
Shatter
being
it.
is- Hmm.
I
The
don't
only divine
suppose-
being I know is Clambriel, dude. That's Celestial Clam, whichever.
Mm-hmm.
Tamriel's our best bet, probably.
Mm-hmm.
They seem
Now, Tyrandus, dear, since you are such an expert on magic, you wouldn't happen to know what a lost memory would manifest into? Like in a physical form? A lost memory.
He says a lost memory of who?
The Raven Queen. Let's just say I have a deal with her, and I show her the tattoo.
He says, I don't know what your deal is, or what memory was taken, but the form of the memory is likely somehow connected to the person it was taken from.
Of course! Makes sense. Could be ravens. Raven be a form of a memory. Maybe. We'll see.
He says, check raven-shaped objects.
Oh, that's a good start. Thank you, dear. Now, well, there's a matter of, sorry?
Sorry, above table, do we have anything in the treasury that's a raven shaped item?
Nope.
Nope.
No, you don't.
Okay.
I'll just ask, hey, do any of you have anything in the form of a raven? Raven shaped, at least. I ask everybody. The clan.
No. Oh, none of the Shadowhorn or the Demarian have anything like that.
Oh, one other thing. Your wand. Nearly got all the pieces, just one more left to go.
He says, I'm glad to hear that.
So, what does this wand do?
He says, it's filled with magic I stored there a long, long time ago. Limited, but powerful.
Okay,
And he
powerful.
says, firstly, it has meteor magic inside of it.
Ooh, meteor swarm. Right?
And he says, yes. He says, 3 times it may summon extremely powerful meteors. And that magic was stored using the magic of over a dozen powerful spellcasters at once. He says, it will also bolster your magical prowess a little bit. And he says, finally, it has the ability to conjure a very dark sphere of magic.
Talk, we're talking.
He says, magic so strong that it pulls everything within it. And
So basically a magic black hole.
a little bit, yeah. A little bit of
Holy
a magical
shit.
black hole. Yeah.
Oh.
He says that, however, is just once. Once you've cast that spell, the wand will disintegrate. So be very sparing about that.
Question: will the black hole be able to kill a demon soul? Like
He says,
Clasmodius?
not without divine help. No mortal can create magic strong enough without the help of the divine.
Bummer. Well, at least we know who to go to. Oh, one other thing. Enkidu. She's doing quite well. She's gonna have another baby, by the way.
Oh, he says, I'm glad to hear that.
Perhaps visit her when you get the chance to regain your strength and when it's safe to travel. I'm sure she'd love to see you. And, speaking of traveling, it's probably best you need to find somewhere safe, whether it be here or perhaps here. The statue of me, well, Shiva, originator, whatever, it has magic that can protect the clan. Perhaps there.
He says, I think I've been away from our people for long enough.
Alright. Take care of yourself. And please, don't hurt her any more than she's already been hurt.
He says, I'll do my best. I hope my days of hurting people are behind me.
Yeah, should we dismiss the crowd? I think we're done here.
Oh. Alright, meeting's over. Go back to doing whatever you're doing. Go on.
Yeah, most of the people leave. You notice that Mr. Annoying is still sitting there, And
Yeah.
he just kind of, and he
Wait,
was
I
like,
just realized, where is Garzy's daughter? Pleasure. Is that her name?
no, that was, wait, yes, it was, yeah. She was there. She was sitting quiet throughout that meeting.
Is she still here?
You can see that she was going to get up to leave, but she is still there.
Okay.
Do you want to say something to her?
Or why not? Pleasure, was it?
She turns to look at Shiva. It's just, did you need something?
Just wanted to make sure that what I've said has gotten through into your head.
She says, I'll respect my father's choices.
What about your choice? What do you want?
She says, I always wanted us to be one people.
Now we have the chance. Don't fuck it up. Don't. And no more backstabbing, hurting, killing, betraying any more of our clan. My originator says that she forgives you. And that she is sorry. And honestly, I think it's disgusting, but that's what she says.
And she says, I'm not going to do any of that stuff anymore. We're one. We can finally work towards being one people again.
Good. But you owe a lot. Go on now.
He gets up and leaves, and you just see the only person sitting there now is the annoying guy who's just kind of sitting there lounging back.
You don't have anything else to do.
He says, I was here when you called the meeting. That's just where I was.
The meeting's over.
He says, I was already relaxing here first.
That's what he wants to do after the meeting.
Okay.
Is sit there and relax. Okay. We got it.
Jack will approach him and he's like, "Let me tell you about the wonders of Kevin Bacon," and offers him bacon.
And he says, so what's this Kevin Bacon about?
Oh boy, here we go.
And then Jack is just going to, give him some bacon, and he's like, what you're eating now is like just a sample of the greatness that awaits you. Serving Kevin Bacon, and he's just gonna go on and tell him about like how great it is to serve Kevin Bacon.
He politely lets you go on for a while before you've noticed he's not actually eating any of the bacon, and then he eventually he interrupts you and says, "Wait, this is meat, right?"
Yes.
He says, "I don't eat meat."
You see his eyes go wide. What do you mean you don't eat meat?
He says, I'm a vegetarian. I don't eat meat.
By choice?
He says, duh.
Why would you choose something so foolish?
Oh my god.
He
Just noticed Sombra says, "Oh, pets, why is this so exhausting?"
And you're watching him get up and be like, and look over to Shiva and shout, "Man, your friends sure are annoying." And he just gets up and starts walking away.
I told you about the whole vegetarian thing back in the dream. It's a thing.
I will not be dissuaded by this. Kevin Bacon's name must be proclaimed loudly and brought widely.
Offer a meat-free alternative to meat bacon.
Just
and call
wait, Jack just looks at him. What do you mean? How can bacon not have meat?
You can have the taste, and you got the texture. It's just, I don't know, made of something
I'm
else.
just clinging on to Sombra right now.
He's just gonna look at you, and he's just gonna stare at you for like a full minute. Like he doesn't understand what the hell you just said, but he's processing, and you could tell that he's like visibly processing what you told him.
You mean you've got
And
the
he's stunned.
YouTube loading circle over his head?
Yes, that is exactly what's going on.
Right, so eventually, by the way, the vegetarian guy comes back and he's like, Kevin Bacon, whatever. He's like, Cassini, zucchini is the way to go.
Had enough of this. Pets, come
I
along.
I think Jack is about to smite a bitch.
Carter, Schneider, Jack, whatever your name is, stop.
You see the tiefling once again walk away and just be like, some people, man.
Convince him that he slices the zucchini in thin slices. It's called bacon because it's a slice of the flesh of zucchini.
Kanea covers his mouth. Okay, that's enough. Please.
Well,
Anyway, we're done here. Come along, pet. I have a gift to give you. I think I have to go visit the sex shop to give that to you.
You really should stop calling me that.
No, I will not. Why can't you be like Siren? She loves the nickname I gave her.
Like who, sorry?
Siren. You know. Other lover?
You mean Blake?
Yes. I call her Siren. It's my nickname.
Yeah, I can see her liking that.
Yeah. So why can't you like Pet? Because you're like an adorable little mastiff. A shadow
Yeah,
mastiff.
no.
Well, it's bad. I'm going to keep calling you that anyway. Besides, I have a idea for a lovely gift for you. We just need to pick it up at Miss Sugar Sweet's shop.
Okay, that I'm down for.
Okay, great.
It's a strap-on.
No, it is not.
I mean, that would be funny.
That would be funny.
No. Unless he wants to.
It'd be for Blake, if anything.
True. No, she's actually. I'm just gonna tell you, she's gonna get you a collar.
Yeah,
and a
no.
leash. No, it's
Hold
important. No, it's a good thing. I
Wait a
swear.
second. Hold on. Tactical play here. If Sombra has the strap on, he can have both Shiva and Blake at the same time.
That is not how that works.
Not how that works.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Tactical play.
No, that's not that's physically not how that works.
I don't how. I'm
I've
so
come to stream
glad.
before we